of the British Open being played at Muirfield. I find it unique that you're here today on a Thursday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Ordinarily would not be here on Thursdays, but Larry Martin Gregory is out, and we're on the remote here for all the majors. We come out here 4 times a year during the majors on Thursday, so I'm here for this hour. Good to be with you. Coming up to this hour, Tom Smith is going to be talking to you about pop culture, and he's got some Emmy news to talk about. Also, at 4:30, we're going to find out the real secrets of Tom Schmidt's workout. One of his trainers, Meg Rutolo of KMF Fitness, will be here talking about how to get yourself in shape. And so stay tuned for that. And at the 4 o'clock hour, we'll also be sharing some information with you, stories that we've been working on today. Witness some Whitey Bulger, who is an known criminal from New England and Massachusetts, who's standing trial. One of the key witnesses disappeared, found dead. Also, we'll talk to you about KFC dropping its no bones advertisement. And we'll talk also about cities where people are abandoning their homes and what's happened to all those old episodes of Johnny Carson. Well, I'll tell you about that at 4:30. Steve Albright, the American County Golf for the Year, will be here to talk about a special event coming up he wants to discuss. And I'm sure he'll have weigh in on the British Open and all that coming to you today live at the Country Club Ocala. Buddy, real quick before we get started, I want to just give an update on the British Open, being that that's what we're kicking off here at the Country Club Ocala. Zach Johnson at 5 under. Quite possibly one of the most boring golfers out on tour, but he plays pretty good. On the run right now, he was 5 under on deer, and right. Rafael Cabrera Bello is 4 under, along with, here's a name you hadn't heard in a while, Mark O'Meara. I was amazed to see him up there at 4 under. Miguel Jimenez, Dustin Johnson, Miguel Angel Jimenez, don't you remember? Yeah, Angel. Yeah. Angel Jimenez, Dustin Johnson, Brent Snedeker, Tom Lehman, another name you hadn't heard in a while. And Shiv Kapoor, all at 3 under. Phil Mickelson and Tiger Woods both shot 69. They're tied for 9th. 3 shots off the lead. We'll pick up on it later. There's a story about Phil Mickelson making a lot of fans out of it, but finish open something that they off the golf course. They've got that in the 5 o'clock hour as well. Also, I want to say, good to have our friend Brad Rogers from the Star Banner yesterday. A couple of things about that interview we have with Brad, who's the editorial page editor. But one, he kind of spoke out on a few things. I've heard from it today. I heard it in the coffee shop and talk around the coffee shop today. Some people who are giving him a lot of kudos for his statements yesterday, criticizing some people for the lack of leadership in the community, and telling it like it is. So we're going to pick out that interview, a portion of it, and play it in the 4 o'clock hour. Also, glad to hear from Peggy Watts today, the widow of Barry Watts. She's just so pleased that we were able to talk yesterday about her late husband and the conversation we had with Doug Oswald. So, our condolences to the Watts family and all that. All right, so, Tom, I think Dustin Johnson was the pick of somebody in this group, wasn't it? Yes. Yes. James, I believe so. I believe Tiger Woods was also a pick of somebody in this group. Yeah, well, we'll see about him. Where does he stand right now? He's 3 off the lead. Yeah. Dustin Johnson's 2 off the lead. Yeah, he was at 4 under. Jack Johnson leading the cut. But Dustin Johnson was 4 under. Well, he's not. He's 3 under now. Yeah. Understand now. And my man, Phil Mickelson, started out pretty good. He's a dark horse, and we'll see what Justin Rose winds up with. I don't know how I didn't see the scores today yet. He's playing in the afternoon round. We'll find out. But Tom is Mr. Golf. He'll keep you updated on all that. So stay tuned right here. Tomorrow we're going to have the one of the co-authors of the Stand Your Ground law, which is getting so much discussion these days, national discussion. Yes, and he's been asked by a number of people in the national media to come on the show. That's Rose, unfortunately, plus 4 to solid score. Roy McIlroy plus 8. Yeah. And Dennis Baxter, Representative Dennis Baxter will be on the show tomorrow, and we're going to ask him some common misperceptions and misconceptions about this law, and also get some information. The Tampa Bay Times had a big story over the weekend, or at least the last couple of days, on the Stand Your Ground law, how it's working out in terms of how many were African Americans, how many were white Americans, how it turned out, etc., etc. So he'll be at Gateway Bank tomorrow, and we'll be talking with him about that. Also, John Bradley, Coach John Bradley, joins us in the 5 o'clock hour to talk about the community program. They're being game up in Baltimore this year, trying to get the funds together for that. Travel all the way up there by bus, and who knows? We may have one of our staff members there with Kennedy on the way up there back. So, anyway, Buddy Martin along with Tom Schmitz and Austin Chapman here at Country Club Ocala. I think Austin is looking around thinking, I can get used to this. You know, it's a little better in the studio. Yeah, well, it is a little better. Yeah, it is a little better. So, we'll step aside. Tom, you take the wheel. You'll be driving in the pop culture segment. Emmy nominations are out. Oh, yeah, did I get one? No, you already have. Oh, that's right. I forgot. So, and I'll tell you, buddy, when we get back from the break, a lot of the shows that got the most awards nominations, I've never seen. One of them I've never even heard of. And here's the amazing thing. They didn't all go to the networks. Now they're really executing. It jives with the story I read the other day about how TV is changing. Yep. We'll be right back after this time out on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, and the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976.
Every once in a while, you come across a funeral procession and you see police cars involved. What is the situation with that? Is there like a law if you know you're going to have a large procession that you have to have traffic control through the police departments, or and is there a fee that is charge, or just what is the policy on that?
We have a volunteer funeral service that we provide. So basically, we do most of them, if not all of them, just so that we keep everybody safe through the intersections.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Spring Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source. Time again for the Silver Springs Lions Train Show, July 20th and 21st at the National Guard Armory, 900 Southwest 20th Street in Ocala. Times are 9 to 4 on Saturday, 10 to 3 on Sunday. $4 admission for adults, children 12 and under free with a paying adult. You bring in a can of food or non-perishable item, it's $1 off admission. Come join us for operating train layouts, new and old trains, good food, and just a lot of fun. See you at the show.
Sign up for this year's Marion County Heart Walk and be part of a local movement that's helping others live longer, healthier lives. Join Chairman Dr. Jim Henningsen and walk with us on Saturday, October 5th at Baseline Road Trailhead. It's a free event promoting physical activity and heart-healthy living. To find out how you can help the fight against the number one killer of all Americans, visit us online at MarionHeartWalk.org.
The Francis Marion Military Academy has moved to a brand new location and has a huge surplus of leftover inventory, including playground equipment, sporting equipment, office furnishings like computers, desks, chairs, filing cabinets, electronics, plus more. And it all has to go. It's indoors, so rain or shine, on Saturday, August 3rd, they're having a super tag sale, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. at their new location, 3443 Southwest 20th Street, which is right behind the College of Central Florida. So look for the signs and get there early to get the best deals. Saturday, August 3rd at the new Francis Marion Military Academy.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today. Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
This is Tom Smith live from the Country Club of Ocala with this news update brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. Superintendent of Schools George Tomlin announced Thursday that about 2/3 of the 160 teachers who were laid off in May have been hired back full-time. And there will be more teachers rehired, said Tomlin, adding the district is reviewing the teacher layoff list to make offers to those who have not landed jobs in other communities. This news update was brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. If you would like to schedule a special event at one of Ocala's premier facilities, call 352-237-6644 today. We're back live from the Country Club of Ocala on a special British Open coverage. It's time for Thursday's Pop Culture. The Emmy nominations were announced. I'm Tom Schmidt. Buddy Martin joins me. Lord Martin Gregory usually is here. She's on vacation, so we're getting another Martin to help us out today. Buddy, the Emmy nominations came out, and the Television Academy's 101 categories. The one that led the overall nomination, a TV show I've never even heard of, American Horror Story, with 17, the show on FX. Are you an American Horror Story fan? But I've not picked up on that one. I went looking for a bunch of shows last night, by the way, and I saw a couple I had not. I'm looking for the best shows, and there's one or two new ones. I've never heard of that one. It's nominated for an Emmy. 17 Emmys, more than anybody else. This is on some network. It's on Average. It's on FX. I have FX. JJ, are you familiar with American Horror Story? No, JJ.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it before.
Game of Thrones followed with 16 nominations. I'm not watching this still. HBO is behind the candelabra and Saturday Night Live, NBC Saturday Night Live, both with 15. Breaking Bad and NBC's 30 Rock with 13, but that wasn't what Why do you think that got the biggest headline? I have no idea. Because it is a Netflix production. Well, they had two of them. It was, Arrested Development, but they brought Arrested Development right back to. But House of Cards is that's just a Netflix production. It's never been done before. And so now, as you said, the face of television is changing to where now computers are starting to really figure in big on how many, on how people watch TV. Some of the biggest snubs of the night, though. Some of the biggest snubs of the day. Corey Stoll. He's an outstanding supporting actor in a drama for House of Cards. People think he should have gotten nominated. He didn't. Rob Lowe got stuff. JJ, you saw the movie Behind the Candelabra. Rob Lowe, outstanding supporting actor in a miniseries of movie, didn't be in it for Behind the Candelabra, and I thought he did a great job in that movie, JJ.
That movie was cool. It should have been, what they say, was a little too homosexual to be in theaters, so they just released it on HBO. I could have won awards. I guess it can't win Oscars.
No, it can't. It can only win Emmys because of the television, but it
would have been nominated for some, I bet.
Another big snub in the final season of The Office, no nominations. Well, they got a writing nomination, but no other nominations for The Office in its final season. That was kind of strange. The Americans, FX new drama, one of the most highly acclaimed new shows of the last year. I wouldn't know it because I've never heard of this show. The one show, though, buddy, that I think is missing there is our show, The Good Wife. No star there. Nope. Did not. Marguerite didn't get. But I feel that the supporting cast, supporting actress in a drama series and visiting actor, though, right? She got it was Christine Baranski got it for Good Wife, and then Mandy, Nathan Lane and Michael J. Fox for guest star appearances. But really, does that say something of the Emmys think the show is starting to lighten up a little? Or I do dark maybe she got nothing. She's gotten. I think she's gotten a lot of nominations recently. They're looking for something fresh, and I think every show gets a little dog here. Just so many plots. Well, they go into like the fifth or begins to get phased, just you have that whole scenario that writing so long. But no, I think it's still a good show, and I'm not surprised it didn't get sweep everything. I think what the new game changers to what you said about, I read this story today and I'm looking for it online, that the future of movies, and JJ knows this, and Laurie knows it, she talks about television, and television are going to be on wireless. And like we talked about with the Seinfeld, reality, coffee with comics, whatever it is thing. So yeah, I mean, I think that's what's happening. I think it's a lot. I'm looking at that on my TV thinking, okay, am I ready to swap it out now for a big screen that has wireless on it? Well, thinking about doing it. Yeah. Well, let me give you real quick the biggest categories: lead actor in a drama series, Hugh Bonneville for Downton Abbey, Bryan Cranston for Breaking Bad, Jeff Daniels, The Newsroom, one of HBO, a couple of them there. John Hamm, Mad Men, Damian Lewis for Homeland, and Kevin Spacey for House of Cards. There's Netflix getting a nomination in the lead actor in a drama series for a Netflix show, buddy. Lead actress in a drama series, Connie Britton, Nashville. There you go. There's one of your girls. Nashville, one of my shows. Claire Danes from Homeland, Michelle Dockery from Downton Abbey, Elvira Farmiga from Bates Motel, Elizabeth Moss from Mad Men, Kerry Washington. I love this show, Scandal. I watch that show a lot. I've not seen that. I think about downloading that and look at it as something very good. And then House of Cards, Robin Wright. And then comedy series, The Big Bang Theory, Girls, Louis, there's your guy, Louis C.K. JJ, his show Louis on FX, nominated for Best Comedy Series, Modern Family, 30 Rock, and Veep. Veep, a very good show. And then we go to the dramas. Drama series, the nominations, Buddy, Breaking Bad. If Lori likes that show. Yeah, I'm not a Breaking Bad. I haven't watched a lot of Breaking Bad, but Lori likes Breaking Bad. There's our show, Buddy, Downton Abbey. A show a while to come around. I think it's out there. You got a JJ calling too for you. Yeah, Downton Abbey, Homeland, which is a great, very good show. That was your show now. I'm coming around to watch right now, so I've seen that advice. Then you got Game of Thrones. Now, I've not watched the show, but JJ says it's one of the best series of books he's ever read. JJ, have you watched the show Game of Thrones?
No, but all my friends do. I can't tell them anything that happens because I've already read all the books. But
well,
y'all know I'm not a book reader.
Right.
So for me to sit down and read 6 or 7 like 1,000-page books, they can't suck.
Well,
So the show can't suck either.
well, you know, it seems that everybody talks about Game of Thrones. They do. And I feel like I'm so far behind it, though. I can't catch up now. I was just not into it.
Because, buddy, you watch bad shows like Newsroom that aren't nominated for anything. Breaking Bad is like
Hey, back off, dude. Jeff Daniels got nominated for Newsroom. Okay.
Did he? Okay.
Yes, he did. So get your facts right. So House of Cards, Netflix nominated as one of the best drama series, and of course Mad Men on AMC. Now you like Mad Men, don't you? I do. I like it. I have downloaded it. I've taped it. I've watched 1.5. I can't get into it. I like it. You live, but you live here. I love that period. But I just can't get into it. Well, it's hard for you to get into a period that you, because unless they do it exactly the way it is, like, it's hard for you, I would guess. I'm not sure it's me. Everybody else likes that. I'm just missing something. I don't know what it is. Well, many series or movies, American Horror Story, Asylum, Behind the Candelabra, J.J. nominated, Phil Spector, Political Animals, The Bible. Remember the History Channel? Got it taped. I have it taped. Yep. And the Lake on the Sundance Channel. And then this is the one I really worry about. The two I really worry about: reality competitions or programs. The Voice. You like The Voice? Ocala? No, The Voice. Top Chef on Bravo. So I heard that good. I don't watch it. So you think you can dance? Yeah, that's not what's that? Come on. Project Runway on Lifetime. Okay, dancing with the star. Well, my wife is the middle. Jonah over there. But here's the one that's going to win because it wins every year. The only reality show I watch, The Amazing Race on CBS. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. I'm not one of them, but how about American Idol getting snubbed? You're in a row, American Idol, second year in a row. But then variety series, JJ, this is the one that JJ really likes. The top 2 nominees in the variety series, JJ, the Colbert Report and the Daily Show with Jon Stewart. Yeah.
And the Colbert Report is way better than the Daily Show, but just because the Daily Show has been around for so long and that show wouldn't even exist. Colbert wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Jon Stewart. He usually wins, but I think it should be the other way around.
And then also nominated for writing awards, by the way. They're
have the same writers, I'm pretty sure.
Right. And nominated also in the variety series, Jimmy Kimmel Live, Late Night with Jimmy Fallon, Real Time with Bill Maher, and Saturday Night Live.
Don't
So
like Bill Maher.
there's your rundown, JJ. I don't like Bill Maher. There's your rundown of your Emmy nominations, the main categories. You want to handicap somebody? What do you going to win? You forgot to mention who got supporting role in Newsroom. Jane Fonda. Yeah, as a guest, right? Yeah. Oh, she's on the show. Oh, is she? Okay, it's you let your politics get in the way. She's nominated for one of the actresses. So you tell me Hanoi Jane's nominated for something? I didn't say that. I just said I said it. This is pop culture or politics. Well, she's part of pop culture. Yeah. Communist tanks and everything. And so let's see. In Hollywood, everybody's right wing and gun the Tea Party people, right? Oh no, wait, no, I got that wrong. I'm just saying if Hanoi Jane wants to be nominated for a category, let her be nominated.
Did Sharknado get any?
Sharknado got nothing. They got snubbed. Well, it's this year. This year.
Okay, so next year I'll be looking for it because I'm looking at the fresh cover of Sports Illustrated right now.
Not Sharknado.
Yes.
No.
Playoff bound Pirates and their Sharknado bullpen.
Are you kidding?
Swear to God, and there's a little picture of a shark.
Oh my word! I told you, you guys had never heard of it. I brought it up to you. No, we've never heard of it.
It's still trending a week later.
Who's the pop culture icon? Right?
You, buddy.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, you.
you're
You're on the press. Very much. We didn't even know about this. I know. I've always Shark Tank falling from the sky, and somehow we missed it. I don't know how we did that. But the lead actress of the drama series, buddy, I'm pulling for your girl, Connie Britton. Yeah. You know who got snubbed there, though? Where's Hayden Panettiere? You know, she's really good. And she's so I think she should have gotten it before Connie Britton. I do too, because I think she's also she's a terrific actress. But she's a terrific singer. Yeah, and she's also adorable as a young girl. That's JJ Boo, she said. Really? And know what you said, JJ?
Oh, I love her.
Yeah. So, I thought that was a big snub, was Hayden Panettiere not getting nominated for Nash Panettiere. I agree with you on that. So, we're going to take a break. We'll back from break, buddy. Healthy living time for your bosses here, buddy. Meg is out of the house. And she's going to tell you what all I know you're up and giving me mess about how I did Pilates and everything. Meg's going to tell you. She'll put you on a Pilates rack and see if you think it's real easy. I'm not the one doing the workouts. You are. I'm just saying, everybody makes fun of me doing Pilates. Meg, when we come back, I make fun of you. You tell us how easy Pilates is. I make fun of him. Okay, I did. Yes, I will. Yeah, Meg will tell us just how easy the Pilates was. We'll talk about that next on the Healthy Living segment of Voice of Ocala, live from the Country Club of Ocala on a British Open Thursday on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little of something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior Olympic-sized swimming pool. We have a fitness center that's second to none. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center.
Country Club of Ocala, where the facilities are all a family would ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source.
Dry, itchy, scaly skin. Do you have psoriasis? Consider joining our research study. Rinstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of 2 study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify if you're between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Rinstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Copy Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this psoriasis study, please call Redstar Medical Research at 352-629-5800. That's 352-629-5800. Redstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharia L. Grubb. She's a public school teacher in North Carolina, and she's written a book called Deep Connections, a book of poetry straight from the heart.
Open for debate where you get to choose the topic.
And then Jim George will be in the studio with his guest, Claudiana Palucci. She's the publisher of Innovation Ocala magazine.
Hillel Presser serves on Nova Southeastern University's President's Advisory Council. He's written a book called Asset Protection Secrets.
And then Ocala Magazine Radio with your host John Sotomayor, the executive editor of Ocala Magazine.
Peter Brown Hoffmeister is a journalist. He's a contributor to Climbing Magazine. He'll be speaking about his book, Graphic the Valley.
And then Michael O'Sullivan will be with us. He's the chief executive of Cambridge International Examinations. He's going to speak on how the Cambridge Common Core Standards program will help raise the educational bar in Florida schools. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live, right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA, the Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, The Source, your source for $10 off an oil change.
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm Debbie. And I'm Lupe. And we would like to invite you to come visit our Moral Norman salon. Come products, my hair's a mess. But after this treatment, my hair is awesome. Merle Norman Studio is a full-service salon. We offer everything from massages to eyelash extensions. And don't forget to ask about our free makeovers. We would love to meet you. So call us today at 352-368-5008 or stop in and say hi. We're located at 1012 East Silver Springs Boulevard, just a few blocks east of the downtown square. Merle Norman Cosmetics Studio and Salon.
This is Thomas Schmidt, live from the Country Club of Ocala with this news update brought to you by Gateway Bank. College of Central Florida officials said it appears enrollment will rise by a few percent this fall. Great news considering officials anticipated a 5% decline for the upcoming year. Timothy Wise, CS Vice President of Student Affairs, said fall enrollment is up by 3.6% in actual head count and 2.6% in full-time equivalency hours. Wise says the figures are based on year-over-year enrollment date on the same date. This news update was brought to you by Gateway Bank, your new old-fashioned bank. Join Buddy every Friday for Community Gazette Day at Gateway Bank. We're back on the Voice of Ocala live from the Country Club of Ocala on the opening day of the British Open, as we are the beginning of every major, which comes to the lovely confines of Country Club of Ocala. It's nice, bright, sunny outside, and I'm a little jealous because I left my sticks on purpose at the house, buddy, so that I wouldn't be tempted to just abandon you here in the room and just run out. That's not happening. But so one thing, Pat Murray about us, he's up in North Carolina. He announced yesterday he was up to 75 degrees. And he was having a beverage and enjoying life. Well, I won't see you tomorrow. So Pat Murray, the manager, is off the mountains this week. Well, it's not a bad gig Pat Murray's got going on there up in the mountains. You know, I'll tell you what is a bad gig, though. Anytime that you don't give 100% effort to this lady that's fixing to join us, it's a bad gig. She expects 100% effort. You don't give it to her, you end up with muscles hurting in place. How would you know on the first how would you do that? Because there was times that I didn't give her a high.
No, right. You're so correct, buddy. You have no idea.
Would you want Meg Rotolo? Did I say that correct?
Rotolo.
I almost got it right. From Kinetic Motion Fitness has been gracious enough to join us to talk healthy living in place of Lloyd Martin Gregory, who also is on assignment somewhere. Y'all are all these people taking an assignment. I don't have a lot of assignments.
Hiking, though, or are they biking and fishing on these?
Lori, whatever Lori is doing, it's healthy. Trust me. She's the healthy living guru. So I'll be on assignment next week at the Orland Beach. So, buddy's covering that something sea turtle migration or something.
I love this.
I'm not really sure what it is. Yeah, I'm just covering the beach. Well, Meg, we always talk about healthy living, and we talk about the way you eat properly.
Yes.
That gluten-free, and try to reduce dairy in your diet because of how things react with the body, and you need to stay away from fatty foods.
Eat real food.
Right. Stay away from high fructose corn syrup stuff where you always read your ingredients. But there's another element to healthy living that sometimes I think people think, oh, if I eat healthy, I'm going to get healthy.
You gotta add exercise to it.
You got to exercise.
Yes, you do.
And exercise, I had a friend of mine the other day say, see, you do that personal training thing with KMF, and, you know, I did. I was with you. You were one of my trainers.
You were great. You did
And
great.
somebody said, yeah, but you only exercise to lose weight. What do you say to somebody that says you only need to exercise to lose weight?
No, you need to combine all of it to lose weight. You need to, you just feel better. When you exercise, when you combine eating properly, more whole foods, no processed, and you combine it with exercise, whether it be in the form of walking or running or doing a boot camp or with me, in my case, Pilates, which I endorse and teach and love, whether it be in a yoga class or a booty bar class, which I also teach and love. It makes you feel good. It's a whole package.
But to that end, exercising isn't just for losing weight.
No, it's not.
Even if you don't need to, or you don't feel like you need to lose weight, to be healthy, you still need to have some sort of exercise in your life.
Yes, you do.
And that could be anything from walking the golf course out here. Go out to walk the golf course. That's exercise. I didn't realize the act of house cleaning. If you clean your house, the sweeping and your body's moving, that constitutes exercise. Is that correct?
Yes, that's true.
And it is very important that you eat correct, get plenty of sleep. But exercise is like a three-pronged attack. You got to eat correctly, you got to sleep correctly, and you have to exercise correctly.
Yes,
To have a healthy body.
that is correct.
Now, I get some stuff from Buddy Martin over here sometimes when I tell him that I did Pilates.
He was amazing, buddy. You should have seen him. But what you did discover is how inflexible you actually were. You didn't. I don't think you realized how inflexible you were until you trained with me. And I worked a lot on stretching your muscles and opening up all your locked joints and vertebrae, and how you actually loved it. You came to love it. I mean, you were like, wow, just turning or twisting your body in a different way, just opened up and made your blood flow better, and you slept better, and you wanted to be better. It made you feel better. I think you felt better after you exercised.
Let me ask a question, so you think it. So I can put it in perspective this way. The day at the other station, when the power went out, and you were down on all fours, crawling around the floor, yes, to find the trouble for 20 minutes, certainly. How much better would you be able to do that now than you did then? I probably found a problem about 5, 6 days ago. That's it, right?
And how long did it take you the other day?
No, this was at the, this was 2.5 years ago, half year station, when we were here, power went out, he was trying to find out where it was. Imagine a 300-pound man crawling down all fours of the floor, looking frantically to find what was wrong with the. He wasn't no air. Saw it, but I mean, but he was looking. The amazing thing about Pilates, and this is one of the areas that Manic specializes in, kinetic motion fitness, is you get this sense of, oh, it's Pilates. It sounds like it's, like it's the same misnomer, something like that. Misnomer people give with yoga, that they don't think yoga can be that tough. Let me just tell you, you get in that Inquisition torture rack that they use in Pilates, and that's what it looks like. It looks like a torture rack that Trocamata probably used in the Spanish Inquisition. But it stretches your body. It's not just that it works your body. It stretches you and makes you just say, I was like a bowl
get an adjustment, and they happen often in Pilates. When you stick with it, you have to yell, breathe. So he would be in there, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he just goes, breathe, and everybody's like, what's he doing in there?
Someone would pop in place. I should give him my food free. I bet you, I don't know, maybe he does. I don't think Austin knows what Pilates are. See, a lot of people don't know what Pilates. A lot of you may explain what Pilates actually is. Because people can get a visualization of it.
It's a form of exercise that lengthens and strengthens your body from the inside out. As we get older, our bodies become very prone to accidents. If you've been in a car accident or you've hurt yourself skiing or doing a sport or some CrossFit training or anything like that, Pilates works you from the inside out. It teaches you to be in control of your body instead of at your body's mercy. So we strengthen the core. We will focus on the powerhouse, which is from your hips up to your chest. Breathing and incorporating mind over body control. The equipment does look very similar to torture equipment if you don't know what it is. But you have springs and pulleys attached to the equipment that help you, that assist you in working your bodies in ways that you've never done before, and Tom had never done anything like Pilates in his life, and he loved it. He actually said it was like he looked forward to it.
It would undo the pain that was caused by vigorous working out with my other two trainers, Katie and Shannon. And God bless Katie and Shannon, they did a great job with me, and
they were amazing.
They would run me, and I would do lunges, and they would. But then on Fridays, I would go in there to see Meg, and Meg would say, how bad a shape are you in? And I said, I'm in pretty bad shape. She'd pull, and then I'd feel great for the weekend. So, but a lot of people, I think, get in their mind Pilates, and all they think of is, oh, you mean that big rubber ball you can buy from Kmart that says Pilates ball? That has so little to do with Pilates.
Little to do with it. You are so correct. There's so much more to it. It's a very, it's just, there's nothing like it in the world. I absolutely love that. I've been teaching it for over 14 years, and everybody that I train, I love my clients. They love Pilates, and it's just, it gives you that appearance of long, lean muscles that lengthens your body.
Speaking of that, may I ask you a question? I'm sorry to cut it off.
Quite all right. it as I was a cook, a regional trainer with teacher on Fridays, and she said, "Hey, we've got a break today. Why don't you come train with me?" And at the gym, I said, "Why not? You know, I've got the afternoon off." So I went over there and walked into this little place, and they put me on what they call the circuit. And we know it's machines, and I loved it. And then we stayed and did her best friend's aerobic class, and I was hooked. It was just like I've been dancing as a child with ballet.
Oh, yes, ballet.
Yeah,
Which, by the way, is also pretty grueling.
very grueling. And it was an aerobic class, like a high intensity aerobic class, and I absolutely loved it. Within a year, I was actually teaching aerobics and working in a gym, and I've never looked back. I absolutely love what I do.
Well, that goes, I understand now the connection. You and Tom, because Tom was a ballet one time, too.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
sure I was.
On that football field, right?
He did a few pirouettes.
Pirouette,
You know,
that he did.
before we go to break, you brought up something else you're qualified to teach, the booty bar. Now, that's something buddy should, yeah.
I just, the booty bar is amazing. I just got 2 certifications in booty bar.
This is PG rated, right?
Oh, very
Okay, just want to make sure.
booty bar. It's like ballet and standing Pilates and yoga and ballet all combined into one really intense workout.
Now, Meg witnessed this, so she can back me up. After Pilates for a while, was I not able to put my foot up on top of the booty bar?
He could put his foot on top of the booty bar. It was very impressive.
And there was no way I could have ever attempted that before Pilates.
I think Buddy would actually have been amazed at putting his foot up on the booty bar.
You know what it is? The bar is a ballet bar, basically. And I was able to put my foot like, you know what that is. No, I've dated girls that took ballet, so I've been ballet to pick them up from dance class and everything. I know. And that's the advantage of kinetic motion fitness is you have, it's a ballet room, but it's really a workout room with a ballet bar all the way across. And I told Buddy yesterday we had a guest on talking about the 1936 Olympic team from the University of Washington that won the rowing competition at I've been on the rowing machine to KMF to fight against the water.
They're awesome.
And I want if that's even half like rowing, I want nothing to do with a crew team.
You did that.
Oh yeah,
Katie.
Katie had doing the rowing machine.
Doing the rowing machine. The Echo rowers are unbelievable.
It's quite different, buddy. I'll tell you that. We may need to get you in there and start getting you worked out, but maybe not.
You like to talk about it.
I just sort of passed my prime on that. So you think at your young age you could benefit? I'm thinking about maybe thinking about the what's the lowest K you can do? Half K walk. So I'm about to do right now.
Well, there's the special K. That's now.
That is, well, I respect what Lisa and Meg and all the team does over there. My wife, by the way, is there. She was there today. Joni Martin going regularly over there.
And
She loves it. She really likes working out.
and
She
Lisa
really likes
her.
people. What she likes over it. She now enjoys it. Let me ask you this final question before we go to break. We do have a lot of retirees in our area, a lot of people that are a little younger than, 55, a little younger than that, 60, 65. And knee replacements, hip replacements, shoulder replacements are common fare these days. Technology we got. Are you still able to do things like Pilates and all with those kind of replacements?
Oh my goodness, yes. I trained quite a few people with rods in their spine, scoliosis, hip replacements, and knee replacements.
There you go, pal. There's a pretty much of it. I did a regimen for like 6 months. By the way, I had a hip replacement. And I went through some pretty tough little workouts there in physical therapy. And still do some of it at home. So it's a lot, a lot of little exercises there for you. And I'll tell you what.
Pilates has been considered,
Yeah.
it is physical therapy in its own right.
I knock on the wood, thank the Lord. I didn't have any problem with my hip. But I also was diligent about my therapy because I have 2 friends that weren't, and both of them wound up in a bad way.
Oh.
So you have a hip replacement, you got to get out there and work in the first 6 months, or you will wind up.
I had a client with a hip replacement. As soon as the doctor released her, she came back to Pilates. She did Pilates more her hip replacement, and she's like a new person.
That's a good point. Once you tell them when to get a hold of back, so they haven't replaced. Yeah, man, if people want to get in touch with you or the gym, how do they find you?
msocala.com.
And there's a form on there they can fill out.
There they can fill out.
Ask for Meg.
Ask for Meg, and my links you to my webpage. We're on Facebook, and Kinetic Motion Fitness is where you come.
This is RUOTOLO.
RUOTOLO, Meg. Yes.
They do fantastic stuff for Kinetic Motion Fitness. Lisa Midget and the whole gang over there. Terry Mack, you, Shannon.
We really care about our clients. We love each other, and we care about what we do.
And they can maybe get you a Tai Chi class, buddy. Maybe get that out there sometime. I've actually talked about some of that possibly. Well, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap up the first hour with an update on where people stand at the British Open. Plus, get you set up for hour 2 on the Voice of Ocala, live from the Country Club of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
July is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over bad credit? Don't be. Our For the People credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car. Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at prestigeforyou.com or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our great classes in personal small group training. But did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown across from the Skylark Plaza. Visit kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. KMF will get you results at our studio or at home with one of our DVDs. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Schedule one night apart each week if you can. A game of pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship pressure cooker. Instead of telling the car dealer how much you're willing to pay or what your ballpark is, have them throw out the first number. Ask them to give you their best price. Drinking 3 cups of coffee a day, we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Gene Powell pasture mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440 or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing. You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
WOCA, Ocala.
We're back live from the Country Club of Ocala, as we do for every major. Come out here on the Thursday of the major, and today is the British Open, and I'm going to give you a quick update on one of the open stands. Zach Johnson, your leader at 5 under. Rafael Cabrera Bello, Marco Mira, both at 4 under. There's a name you hadn't heard in a while, buddy. Marco Mira. You guys, I'm really surprised. Angel Jimenez, Dustin Johnson, Brent Snedeker, and Tom Lehman, and Shiv Kapoor, all at 3 under. I believe I said Brent Snedeker would have a shot. You said no, he got no shot. It's early. And then Todd Hamilton leads Phil Mickelson, Angel Cabrera, Jordan Spieth, Tiger Woods, and Francesco Molinari, all at 2 under. So the leaderboard really looking like a very good leaderboard. But the biggest surprise to me, Marco Mira, 53 years old on the leaderboard, and Spieth is 19. So he's a young kid that we kind of started to like. I read a quote from him today about someone said when he won at Giant Deere, he said, how could you get all those breaks? He said, I guess I just prayed hard at it, you know? So he was very good. And it's going to be an interesting weekend. Of course, it's beautiful weather. It's not having any problems with the weather. It's a beautiful sunny day. There's usually some low numbers over there. So it'll be a fun weekend. And I was up today, by the way, at 6. Did you get up today? I went and took him breakfast at Muni. What happened to you, man? You were getting up early. I went, what time was at Muni? 8? No, I got there at 7. All right, that's acceptable. JJ, of course, is not. Coming up for the next hour, we're going to tell you about a key witness in the Whitey Bulger trial disappeared and, in fact, has been found dead. Also, we got some Google facts for you about what a kiss can do for you, and a few Uber facts as well. In the cities where people are abandoning their homes the most. Coming up next right here on the Voice of Ocala. So stay tuned for that. And in the 5:30, 5 o'clock hour, Franz Beard joins us for the whole hour in person. So you'll be here. Franz Beard will be here, and he'll be all right. And join us at 12:30, 4:30, and I've got something to ask Franz. What's the loudest stadium in the country? I've got a list of 15. You probably won't agree with it, and you'll be surprised who's number 1. You really? I bet I would. I bet I might know. But you read the story. No, I have not read the story, but I may know. All right, I'll give you a shot. I'll see you next, right here on the Voice of Ocala. Stay tuned to 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The story.
trophies, gifts, and awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time. If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the State of Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Buttermore, Signs Unlimited. If you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up at Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
So what did you do with your weekend? Me? I was flying. Because I'm taking flying lessons from Ocala Aviation. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, I'd like give that a shot, but I'm not quite sure. Well, I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you. It's only $99, and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane, and then actually go for a ride with the flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. I know, scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with a discovery flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here. Hurricane season is upon us. WOCA and Sunbelt Rentals wants you to be prepared. Sunbelt Rentals has the equipment to help, like air nailers, aerial lifts, chainsaws, chippers, and stump grinders. They have light towers, skid steer loaders, and generators, just to name a few. Sometimes you might need a little help cleaning up afterwards. Sunbelt has the equipment you need, like dehumidifiers, pumps, sewer snakes, wet dry vacs, floor dryers, carpet equipment, and more. And right now is the time to get it done, with 2 special offers just for WOCA listeners. If you rent Friday after 3 p.m. and return it Monday before 9 a.m., you will only be charged for 1 day. Plus, just by mentioning WOCA, you get 25% off your rental. You heard right, not 5 or 10, but 25% off your rental, just by mentioning that you heard it here on WOCA. But you better hurry. This is a limited time offer. Visit Sunbelt today on Highway 27, just half mile east of I-75. Give them a call at 369-9101 or visit them on the web, sunbelt.com.
Hi, I'm Yvette, and I'm here to tell you a few things about ABC Frederick's Appliance. They sell not only new, but used guaranteed appliances. When you call ABC Frederick's Appliance, they will provide service on what they sell and any appliances that you own. ABC Frederick's Appliance is located in Bellevue, right over the railroad tracks. Call 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. That's 352-629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
We all want good benefits and a competitive salary, but what he looks for in a job isn't necessarily what she does. Staffing firm Randstad US says work-life balance is a top concern for women, while men tend to focus on career progression opportunities. You are what you eat. When you scream for ice cream in celebration of National Ice Cream Month, Baskin-Robbins teaming up with an expert who says if you like vanilla, you're an idealist, chocolate charming, strawberry tolerant. But if your favorite is mint chocolate chip, you probably like a fight. Today could be a good day for ice cream. There could be record highs in 22 states. And when you factor in the humidity, it's going to feel like it's even hotter. Also in record territory, the markets, the Dow's been there pretty much all day long. Closing bell, not too far off, and if it continues, you could be getting a nice little boost for your 401k. The new issue of Rolling Stone magazine comes out tomorrow. It's the one with the picture of the surviving suspected Boston Marathon bomber, Johar Tsarnaev, on it. This is ABC News.
Twitter user Casey Jackson tweeted, "Oh, it's cool. It's not like I had plans or anything. Hashtag stupid car." Casey, we sense your sarcasm, but it's the Honda Summer Clearance event. Come check out the Civic. It's the best-selling small car in America, and it's loaded with standard features. But who wants a great deal on a great car? You, from what it sounds like.
Well-qualified buyers can get 0.9% APR financing at the Honda Summer Clearance event happening now.
Based on bulk U.S. new retail registrations in the small car segment for January 2008 through March 2013, see dealer for financing details.
If you like painting and saving, ask Sherwin-Williams and save 40% on paints and stains during our 4-day super sale, July 19th through the 22nd, with 40% off our great paints and stains and 30% off painting supplies. You can give your whole home a color makeover. But hurry, these savings are so super, they won't be around for long. Find your nearest store at sherwinwilliams.com/sale. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
I'm just sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, if I'm paying top dollar, I want a little production value, you know? Like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry, we didn't leave you.
He's gone. That's the whole point. He's never gone.
Our bosses say we gotta stay.
You got the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. About your sensei. About your sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the voice of ocala.
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala, Hour 2 of the program. Buddy Martin along with Tom Schmitz. We're live at the Country Club of Ocala. We're talking about the show for today. We'll keep you up to date on all the scores there. As you see, Marco Mera. 4 under at Muirfield. Tell you about the other scores a little bit later on in the program. In this hour, we'll be hearing from Brad Rogers via tape. Yesterday's program, Brad said some rather controversial things that very poignant, I thought, and I heard a lot of comments about it, favorable. He criticized local folks for lack of leadership, called out some people, and talked about how Marion County Ocala have been sort of passive in their approach to how to get funds for the city and the county, and I think you'll find it quite interesting. About 4:15, we'll play those. For those of you fans out there waiting, they'll ask me what time we're going to play those. It's only about 3 minutes. We'll hear from Brad Rogers. At 4:30, guy who knows how to golf his ball, as they say, Steve Albright, the still reigning Marion County golf for the year, will be here to play a little skins game. He's going to drop by and talk to us and tell us about a junior event he's very heavily involved in. So we'll give you all that information. And meanwhile, this hour, we've got several interesting stories I want to talk to you about. Not the least of which is, Tom, I know you knew who Wiley Bulger is. Yeah, reputed mob boss of the Boston crime family, an Irish Boston crime family who went on the lam for a very long time, was finally captured about a year and a half, 2 years ago. By all accounts, a bad dude, a real bad dude, and a real life Tony Soprano, yes, Irish, correct. It just so happens, coincidentally, that the body of Stephen Stipple Rakes, 59 years old, in Quincy, Massachusetts. They call it Quincy, you know. Quincy, Massachusetts. No obvious signs of trauma. Found dead, his death under investigation. Body discovered Wednesday afternoon. He was a vocal critic of Bulger leading up to the trial. So he even to the point where when he saw Bulger appear in court originally in April, he began hyperventilating. And among the things he said was that Whitey Bulger extorted from him 30 years ago a liquor store said, take $67,000 or else. that account's been refuted by two of his lieutenants. What else would you expect to say? Right. So, anyway, it's gotta get some folks up there a little concerned, and certainly investigations, but when the leading witness against a crime figure disappears, like you said, it's kind of like Tony Soprano. Coming up to the sports hour, but I will talk about this. Aaron Hernandez, of course, speaking of people with trouble with the law, pulled from yet another group of products, and the product has replaced him with, guess what? Tim Tebow. I'm interested to see whether or not it's true. People take these little things off the internet, the nuggets, this little blips on Twitter or whatever, and make stories out of them. They become fact, quote unquote fact. One guy tweeted, well, you know, Tebow's not going to make the team. We all know he won't make the 33-man roster. I didn't get that at all when I heard the reports coaches talking. I mean, it may be he played quarterback. I didn't get that at all from anybody. And my guess is that Bill Belichick didn't get him on the squad to, you know, to not have him on the roster. I think Bill Belichick's got a definite plan for Tim Tebow. Bill Belichick's not the kind of guy that brings somebody in to get headlines. He brings somebody in because he thinks he can figure out a way to use their talent. Yeah, well said, for sure. That's it. But so we'll talk about that a little bit. All right, now you've been to McDonald's, right? You don't go there that much, but you go. And have you ever seen anybody there who's elderly working as an employee? Yes, I have. Okay. How old approximately? The McDonald's right near my house on 441 and 35th. Right. There's probably a guy in his mid-70s working there. Okay. How about 80? How about someone who's 92? No, I've never seen about that. Apparently, this employee, I forget where it is exactly, she is 92 years old, possibly the world's oldest McDonald's employee. You were telling these reports. She started working there at 87. Not 1987. 87. Now, that's what you go on. God bless her, you know. Today in this world, it's hard for seniors to make ends meet with the situation being what it is. So, hey, you know, do what Sarah Daffin did, born 1920, possibly the oldest McDonald's worker in the world. Wow. And so I thought that was kind of a cool story. So, I can tell you that. But at McDonald's, hey, look, you know what? If that was the only place I could get employment and I had to feed my family, you betcha. I see nothing wrong with working anywhere where you earn an honest living. And so, if that's what it takes to feed my family, you bet. I would certainly do that. The other idea, you know the stories about homes being abandoned and etc. I got one right next door to me. Wait a second, now it was really aggravating. And hope is getting close to the point where the city will condemn it and there will be bulldozed because they have all kind of fines to the bank and everything else. This ugly thing is growing up in a beautiful neighborhood. And I'm really aggravated about it. People abandon homes. Sometimes they can't help it. I get that, you know. But apparently there's a lot of this going on, and I have a list of the cities with the most abandoned homes. And also, if I told you that you could have better health, less stress, particularly stress-related illnesses, with a simple gesture every morning, would you be willing to try it? Yeah. All right, I'm going to tell you about that. And they said, all right, and just take a guess at this. How long do you think you dream during the night? Probably an hour and a half. That long. A lot of people say dreams last only a matter of seconds. I don't know. I never tired. I don't have a timer. I can't tell what I. But so that would be if you figured that you dreamt an hour and a half every night. You're the mathematician, historian. How many years that be a dreaming during your lifetime? An hour and a half. Figure that out. You lived to be 70. That's 365 hours a year. Well, that's a lot of dreaming. Yeah, use the math for now when we come back. Figure out exactly what that is. How many hours do you think you average person spends dreaming? And I've always wondered why they didn't bring Johnny Carson's shows back, because he was still the king as far as I'm concerned. And replay and show some of those old Johnny Carson shows. Now I find out why they can't. Think about that next, too. So stay tuned to the voice of Ocala coming up next. Brad Rogers will be visiting us via tape. His spicy comments yesterday talking about what's wrong with our city and our county, what needs to be done. Stay tuned to the program called The Voice of Ocala, right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976. Once charges are filed by the state's attorney's office, does the state's attorney's investigators then pick up the investigation, or is it still an active police investigation?
No, I can tell you our job doesn't end until conviction, and in most cases it doesn't even end after conviction because of the appeals and stuff. We've got a great working relationship with the state attorney's office here, as does the sheriff's office. And when they do file the case, they help us with investigators if they have them to give up. But for the most part, the prosecutor and the lead investigator kind of work hand in hand to make sure that all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted.
That was a reprise of Ask the Cops, proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, attorney, fighting for accident victims justice since 1976, and can be heard the second and fourth Friday of every month on the Voice of Ocala.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with a Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs, where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
Hey, I'm Gary. And I'm Eric. Did you know that Red Eye Radio is on WOCA, The Source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m., and it's live. That's right. No tape shows here. We know that the news doesn't sleep, and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90-RED-EYE. So join me, Gary McNamara, and me, Eric Harley, every weeknight to discuss the latest in news and entertainment right here on WOCA, The Source.
Golf has long been considered to be sports' most prestigious game, and WOCA has your connection to everything in the golf world. Every first and third Thursday at 10 a.m., tune in for Let's Talk Golf with your host, PGA professional and teacher to the stars, Jim Beckett, and operations manager for the Links of Spruce Creek South, Darren Irwin, right here on The Source.
This is Tom Schmitz live at the Country Club of Ocala with this news update brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. Superintendent of Schools George Simon announced Thursday that about 2/3 of the 160 teachers who were laid off in May have been hired back full time. And there will be more teachers rehired, said Simon, adding the district is reviewing the teacher layoff list to make offers to those who have not landed jobs in other communities. This news update was brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. If you'd like to schedule a special event at one of Ocala's premier facilities, call 352-237-6644 today. Ocala. We're live from the Country Club of Ocala. Yesterday's show, we had a very interesting discussion with Brad Rogers. We dropped by and paid a tribute to Bartlett Watts, the now deceased former editor, managing editor of the Ocala Star Banner. And myself and Brad and Doug Oswald were the ones who delivered messages, had messages, spoke about it, and after it was over. And at the end of the day, at the end of the interview, I spoke with Brad about this city and what we needed to have done and what needed to change. And this is what Brad Rogers had to say.
Nobody is for anything. You tell me what Carl Zalak is for. You tell me what Kathy Bryant is for. You tell me what David Moore is for. You tell me what John McLeod is for. And we'll just take the whole school board. Are they even breathing? I mean, seriously. We're laying off school teachers. We're in a community where we have one of the lowest educational levels among the metropolitan areas. There's 22 metropolitan areas in the state of Florida. Guess which one has the lowest educational level?
I'll take a shot here. Might be ours.
Right. And guess which one also, by the way, didn't have the political gonads to send somebody to Tallahassee and fight so we would have a sitting Senate seat in this town. Oh, by the way, out of 22 metropolitan areas, there's one that doesn't have a sitting Senate seat. That would be ours.
First time in over 50 years we have one from America.
Right. We don't have a sitting state senator, and we don't have a sitting U.S. congressman, and that is by, you talk about a failure of leadership, and if you don't think that having a sitting senator in the state senate is important,
how you get the money?
We're screwed. We have to depend on Dorothy Hugill and Charlie Dean. And by the way, they live in Port Orange and Inverness, respectively. And yeah, so we're having all this discussion about taxes. You know, part of the problem is we don't have any leadership that has any vision of where this town goes. I mean, you know, God bless Stan McLean. At least Stan McLean had a vision about Silver Springs. You know, and thank God for Matt Brower, who has a vision of what to do with downtown. But in terms of the rest of our leadership, the school board, you know, we actually had a discussion the other day about an appointed superintendent. And someone said, do we even need a school board? What a commentary. And this was an enlightened, educated person, because what do they do? And we're having all this discussion about taxes right now, and everyone's going, oh, no more taxes, no more taxes. For Pete's sakes, folks, we have to buy police cars. We have to pay school teachers. You know, fine, you don't want an award-winning public hospital. That's your choice. We're going to have another corporate hospital, and rest assured, our health care in this community will be diminished, because no longer will Ocala Regional have to be the high standard that it is. It's an award-winning hospital because it had to be to compete with Monroe. HMA is going to come in here. I'm sure they're going to be, but they're coming in here because Monroe's a quality hospital. Monroe's going to make HMA better. HMA isn't going to make Monroe better. And as far as our school system, that we would sit by and not one of our elected officials, George Tomlin, Ron Crawford, and the rest of them on the school board, would sit up and say, we can't stand by and let teachers in the community like ours, and they're just doing it, and it's just a shame. Find a way to raise the taxes. You mentioned the sales tax earlier. Here's where you need a sitting senator. We do not have the right as citizens of this community to levy a sales tax to pay school teachers. The law will not allow us to do it. We want to build schools, we can levy a sales tax all day. We want to buy police cars, we can levy a sales tax all day. But if you want to pay deputies and you want to pay school teachers, you can't do it with a sales tax. That is a flawed state law. We should be able to tax ourselves for anything we want to tax ourselves for, and we can't, and we don't have the leadership that went to Tallahassee to fight to get us a state senate seat, because they're just sorry.
Well, he didn't miss any words. He put it all on the line there, and I think that there are a lot of people out there saying amen to that. Guess what? I got a job at McLeod next Monday at 4 o'clock while you're on assignment. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ask you about Brad Rogers saying what's John McLeod stand for. Well, I think that'd be a good thing to do. And you know, let's you know, and I think John will take the challenge. I'm positive John will take the challenge. But I like the fact that Brad had, you know, the balls, if that's the word to use. There's, you said political going ahead, to come out and say what he thought about it, and to state the position, which, you know, it's Daniel likes to stir things up. We knew what Daniel was good for. Sometimes you need to stir things up a little bit. And I think we're in a position right now, and those are all great points. No sitting senator, you know. Look what's happened to the school board. Now, kudos to George Thomas, who apparently has responded since we did that and hired back some teachers. Yes. So that's the story you talked about earlier today. Well, I hired back 2/3 of the 160 that have already that were fired earlier this year and going to hire more. Yeah, and so when and that's, I think Brad will be pleased with that. I think Brad will probably write an editorial later on saying these things. But again, it's a question of who you have to have an advocate for people who need them. We have to advocate for better education, better health care, all those things we have to have in our community. And folks, they don't come free. And I understand the tax situation. But as Brad said, there are other monies available that are going to have to be homeowners tax. So, anyway, if I'm going to point this out one more time. We had the candidate running for state senate who was over here and sat in our office with us, Frank Bruno, and showed us a piece of paper. He said, Marion County is getting homes because you're not getting back as big a share of your tax money as these other counties. And he showed us those charts. We looked at them and said, look what Broward did. Look, you're not getting back your fair share. So somebody, it's like watching the hen house, Somebody's got to know what's got to be watching the hen house. Or somebody's got to look out for Marion County, Ocala, because, like I said yesterday, there's a reason we're 22nd out of 22 school districts, because somebody's not minding the storm. I agree with that. I give my kudos to Brad for doing that. Okay, I have a few questions on the floor. If you're ready to tackle them, yeah, let's go. All right. How long do you think, how many years, months, whatever, do you think you dream? And you're like, well, if you live to say 75 years old, well, I did it at 70 when I came up with 25,500 hours. Well, how many days, month, year, whatever? You got to me. I can't deal with hours. I got that over year, 1,064 days. Okay, so that's 3 years or so. That's about 3 years. 2.91 years. Okay. And that's today's 7. The average, according to Uberfact, which always seems to get these little information, stuff information right, the average human will 6 years of his or her entire life dreaming. So that I was off by half. Yeah, you know, I would have thought it was less than that. If you asked that question, I thought I'd probably dream 5 minutes a night. You know, I thought you dream about an hour a night, but according to that, I guess you dream almost like 2 hours a night. But my other question is how they know this. But I guess if people have done studies, you know, they have these sleep studies they do, and I mean that I never know, because it seems like to me sometimes I have dreams that last a long time, and I wake up, look at the clock, I'm going to sleep for an hour. I had one of the weirdest dreams last night. Not that I remember a whole lot of it, but I remember I woke up in the middle of it at 3:30 in the morning and went back to sleep and started the dream right where I've been there. Part 2. Yeah, I've been there. I wish I had 6 years of our life we lose that daydreaming. I think there's still something subliminal there that we can learn from. You know, Freud studied dreams. I wish I could understand what dreams, because everything has a reason for everything we dream. Our brain is always working, even when we're sleeping. But I'm fascinated by those dreams. I don't put too much stock in them. But you know, throughout the Bible, is Moses or whoever, God comes to those people in their dreams. Right? And if God's speaking to me, am I listening? I got to be listening to it. So I think, well, but you're only listening 5 minutes a night. That's really unless you listen longer than that. Yeah. Although I doubt God wastes his time speaking to me in my dreams, but well, you never know. But you never got to be prepared for things. So. Okay, cheers. Wow. All right, Steve Albright coming up next. All right, I want to ask you about these. I know you like your check for the no balls, right? Yeah, balls, because I don't like bones. So no bones. And KFC is high on my list because they have chicken with no balls. I do. Yeah. So you're pretty happy about that, right? But if they're doing away with it, they'll get you happy with it. Apparently, there's changing things. This is the new look for KFC. No kernels, and no bones. And the new KFC upscale market store. This is the future. They're testing things out among the millennials. Guys like Austin, serving fresh salads, flatbread sandwiches, and they're calling this new place in Louisville KFC 11. The 11 is, what do you think it's for? I have no clue. Healthy, think healthy. 11 herbs and spices. They're using the original recipe, but there'll be no Colonel Sanders mug on it, no goatee. And it says you won't find Colonel Sanders quotes from the president. You won't find Colonel on the marquee of the signage, he says, but you'll find a more abstract reference to our heritage. So, the old guy with the beard's gone. They're going for the youth, the millennials, to put the lower healthy food, health conscious food out there. And so KFC. Now, I don't, the story, the headline said they're doing away with their bones marketing, but this story didn't say that. So it didn't match up what I thought it would be. But yeah, I don't know how that thing's going without the bones. You may like it. I'm not a fan of it myself. I think it's the worst commercials on television, by the way. But I hate the bones. I hate it. That's awful. But we got breaking news. Give it to me. The largest municipal bankruptcy filing in U.S. history has happened today. As the city of Detroit files for bankruptcy. Now, I don't know quite what that means. I know it means that they're in bad financial shape. Also means it's Chapter 11 and Chapter 7. I'm about to go to the article. And so, you know, they obviously can't pay their bills, okay? And they're having to figure out a way to reorganize and pay off their creditors with some other kind of program. So Detroit's been a Chapter 9 bankruptcy protection. That's a new one. I don't know what Chapter 9 is. 7 and 11, I understand. But clearly, the city of Detroit is a mess. And it has been for crime. Kid Rock has been among those people trying to help save it, you know. What they did to the commercial, remember Clint Eastwood voiced the commercial and everything. Apparently the car business, although it's snapped back, is not helping Detroit all that much anymore. And it's a shame. It used to be, you know, happen in the city, but this is what happened. Maybe this is the future of American cities. Let's hope not, right? Let's hope not. Let's hope not, for sure, yeah. So, okay, one more story, then we're going to take a break. You know, have you ever gone to your bank account and seen more money in it than you thought should be there? Yes. A lot more money? Yes. One time I looked at my bank account when I was at Sea Island Bank in Georgia and Statesboro. Mm-hmm. And I thought I should have $113 in there, and I had $11,313 in there. That's a lot of money, right? Wrong. 10 grand. A lot of money is dead. 11 grand. To you and me, it is. But this dude became a quadrillionaire momentarily. A guy named Chris Reynolds in Media, Pennsylvania. First man ever to be a quadrillionaire, by the way. Briefly, he opened his PayPal account to say with this month. I'm going to try to read this number to you. And said 92, 233, 720, 368, 547, 800, wow. Not his. But for a moment, he was a quadrillionaire. So you thought your 10,000 was a lot, or whatever it was you thought you had. What did you do, by the way? What I wanted to ask him about it. He said it was a banking error. I said that I'm going to be able to do right money. And lucky for me, I was 32 when it happened, 31 when it happened. I'd have been 21. I just went on a few endings for yourself. Yeah, I happened to be, but a less scale one, a couple $1,000. Some dentist in Denver was putting money in my account. I said, I know I don't have 2,000 in this account. And sure enough, it wasn't mine. So anyway, it does happen. All right, we come back. We expect to see Steve Albright somewhere in the house around here. We're at Country Club Ocala on a real pretty afternoon here. A little bit toasty, but nice. The wind's just light breeze. Good thing to play around. Well, look who's here. Chuck is here. We'll get stuck in. Chuck's not second rate. We'll get Chuck going and talk a little bit about Chuck can't talk about the activities. There's a big schedule here. I know he's got a shootout coming and skiing game. We'll find out what's going on with Chuck Kent and Steve Albright next, right here on the Voice of Cal, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. You may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and group classes that are warm and inviting fitness studio. We also offer fitness classes at your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new health trend, a fitness party at your home or office? If you're having a hard time getting to the gym this summer because of your crazy schedule, then work out with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class, or host a fitness party at your home or office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, body bar, yoga, Tai Chi, boot camp, or Zumba Tonics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly for an on-location workout. Check out our website at kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located just 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylark Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone?
Yes, I can. We do that.
No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows tinted.
Yep, we do that.
And my seat replaced.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof line, a new spoiler, and a new
we can even do that too.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh?
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on The Source.
Of course you do.
Don't ever miss a single edition of the Mike Huckabee Show. We're going to have a whole lot of fun talking to big issues of the day. We'll talk to the newsmakers and the issues that made them a newsmaker, as well as we'll bring you some entertainment, happen on the Mike Huckabee Show. Don't miss it.
Join Mike Huckabee every weekday from noon to 3 exclusively on WOCA The Source.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-colored business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Green Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
The weather is brought to you by myfwc.com. Life jackets save lives. Wear it, Florida. Sunshine this afternoon with showers and thunderstorms, mainly later in the day. High 86 to 88. Following an evening shower, thunderstorm, clouds. Tonight's low 72 to 74. Clouds and sunshine tomorrow with a shower or thunderstorm in the afternoon. High 88 to 91. And Saturday a shower or thunderstorm. High 89 to 91. From the Florida Weather Center, I'm Andy Robb. WOCA, keeping you in touch with Ocala.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala. We're live at 10 Club Ocala. Time to talk a little golf. We got two guys here who love talking golf. I don't mean Mr. Golf, who's taking a little bit of a break right now. Well, we have head pro Chuck Kent and Marion County Golfer of the Year. I can still say that, can I? Steve Albrook can. There you go. That's a good thing. Maybe not for long, but you can. Well, hey, who knows? I mean, you can't have it forever. Someone else has to have a trophy. We get to Chuck real fast. He has to go back to work, but that's the stuff going on over here. I got your update today about what's happening next several days. You got a busy schedule out here.
Well, you know, summertime is usually the slow time, which is also the time you need to be creative and come up with some different things. Probably the biggest thing during the summer are our kids' camps, which are more than just golf. It's golf, tennis, fitness, arts and crafts, swimming. We feed them a little bit, we show them a movie, and then we hand them right back to mom and pop so they can go home and take a nap. I think the parents really like us for that, but looking at next week, we've got over 20 kids signed up for it, which is it's just a great turnout for the camp because it means they're enjoying it.
One big kid over here, he's got skin busy out here. You come up with things. You've got that going. You've got Chuck's couples on Saturday. So if you want to belong to a club, well, there's plenty of activity this summer. Chuck can fix you up with things to do.
There's always something to do. We can fix your golf game
and fix your golf partner as well.
We already did that. We got great tennis pros that can fix your tennis stroke. They've also got activities going all the time. You always see people up there in the tennis courts. We've always got games going down here at golf, and you know the social director, Christy Cartwright, always has something going on for those that may not like tennis, may not like golf, but want to belong to a club.
Guys like Tom and I like to sit around and eat and drink while you guys play.
Oh, Chef Victor, he can whip you up something really good right now if you want. Just say the word.
Yeah, well, you don't get to play today. You got to work. So, well, Chuck, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Anything we should know about before we let you go back to work?
Boy, look out for Tom Watson.
Tom Watson.
As fast as Muirfield is playing this week and as straight as he hits it, I think he's hanging in there. You know, make the cut first.
Tommy Two Gloves didn't make it, right? Your favorite golfer?
Tommy Two Gloves didn't make it, but I'm sure he's probably whipping up a side game somewhere in the state this weekend.
Chuck can't have a pro and cut himself up. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure.
All right, so how's the game, Steve?
Hey, buddy. Game, I haven't been playing a ton of golf. My boys have been started their summer tournament golf, so I've been playing that role the last couple of weeks.
You're excited about that.
I'm so excited.
I bet your boys and other players. I know that I have some nephews who play with them.
Yep.
And I know that they are really respectful of their games. Talk about your two sons for a minute.
Well, I have two sons, 11 and 13. My 11-year-old is Gray. My 13-year-old is Miles. Both really into golf right now, not surprisingly.
I can't imagine how that happened.
That's right.
Those are at the golf course about 8 hours a day.
But my oldest son just finished a tournament in Orlando, shot 82, 80, very respectable at a nice hard golf course. Ran Grand Pines down there, did very well. I think your nephews played in that as well. Your Lovell nephew,
my grandnephews,
and Palmer and Graham. That's right. That's right. And they're both playing in our junior championship. Good. Tuesday. Good. My littlest son Gray just qualified for the first stage of the driver chip and putt competition that you're probably familiar with, that culminates at Augusta National Sunday before the match.
Yeah,
so
he started that.
He is one qualifier away from making it to a
He's trying to figure out any way he can, but he'll figure that out.
That's my best shot.
He'll figure out. Well, the best way would be for his sons to be able to learn to get to play in that. That's right. And also play is happy for it. Oh yeah, any way he can. But so how are the Calgary Mamas doing? I know they shoot some low scores. One of them shot 67. I know.
Yeah, graded that from the up skis at the uni. The young one. First tournament ever, just kind of came out of nowhere. Just the stars aligned, and he had his career round.
Yeah,
first tournament. But both are playing very well. Both are making a lot of progress, and that's a tribute to how much good golf we have. Like you said, your grandnephews. We have probably a dozen kids out here that they get to play with. Very competitive. So, you get better when you play with better kids.
I know that one of the things you like, and the superintendent Jason likes, is the fact that this is such a family-friendly place. Your kids come out here and play. They respect the game, they respect the facility, and they're treated like young adults, and they love it.
That's absolutely true. We are very fortunate to have this facility. We have no reservations about dropping them off first thing in the morning and not picking them up until dark. And they're treated very, very well out here. They've got a swimming pool. They've got the golf course. They've got the AC if they need it. And most importantly, like I said, they've got a group of 8 to 12 of them, so they've got a golf game anytime they want.
All right, let's talk about local golf. I know you got to get out there in a minute, but let's get your take on the Bo Williams City Championship coming up here soon. And who do you like? I know you're right in there always, but who are some of the guys that are playing really well right now?
Well, all the normal guys.
Red Dorman, Daniel Owen.
Daniel always plays well in this event. He gets very motivated in any event at Unity.
Tom Schmidt,
we know. And we lost 2 of our local amateurs to professional status.
Yes.
Tyler Hawk, Joel Durant. Both obviously always right in the middle of the competition. So that helps us older guys out a little bit.
I spoke with Joel Monday night, the new Mojos, and I said, "How's that going?" He said,
"He's 1 for 1, right?"
He's 1 for 1, but he said he's he won a tournament. And I said, "But how's it going to be a professional now?" He said, you don't get, there's not a whole lot of play time. He said it's like everything else, it's a full-time job. You're out there, you're on the driving range, working with your coach or something. Right. He said it's not fun and games, amateur golf. Yeah. And you have to treat it that way, and that's the hard transition. When you made your decision not to go pro, you toyed with it for a little bit. Well, I actually did. I did it for a year and a half. For a year. You decided not to come back and not go pro. Do you think you enjoy the game now more because you're amateur and it's not as much pressure? It's not your job. It's not your vocation. It's your avocation. You enjoy it a lot more. There's no doubt about it. When I quit playing professionally after about a year and a half, I took 6 months off. Didn't touch a club for 6 months. And I can tell you, when I came back that first month, it was like I had been reunited with an old friend. And I have been just loved golf so much more ever since. Because, just like you said, I'm not 4-foot putts aren't, like dinner. That's your carpet. What kind of dinner I'm going to have today? Yeah, and I'm never pretty checkers. Yeah, absolutely. Ruth Chris. Right. And this is my level that I can do fairly well, and I enjoy it, and it's just I found my spot. Do well by check gas cheese, right? Kind of golf for the year. Looking back on that time when you were playing professional golf, being real honest with yourself and saying, here's what I did really well, here's what I didn't do well and couldn't do. Give me those two things. One of my biggest regrets is in college, I did not focus myself near as much as I should have. I got caught up into the University of North Carolina, things you can do on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. Didn't get real serious until my junior year. I mean, just did flat out didn't dedicate myself. And so I regret that because I think I could have done a lot more in college golf. Professional-wise, though, I'm very, very clear to me that was not the card. The level from college to professional is. So what was your best part of your game as a pro? I don't think any part. It's kind of like my game now. I was a very consistent, steady golfer. I didn't shoot a lot of 63s, but I didn't shoot a lot of 73s or 4s either. I shoot a lot. Most of my rounds are 69 to 72, which is important, but that doesn't win golf tournaments on the professional. I mean, you've got to, unless you're playing one of the, a very, very difficult golf course, that's not going to do much. So what would you as a
just, I will inform them of, what I regret that I didn't do is commitment to it. You'll never know how good you are until you commit yourself fully to it. If you want to go, if you want to be as good as you can be.
Can you coach that? Because I don't know if you can.
No, you can't coach it, but you can try to make them aware of it. And just let them know, don't be cognizant of that when you make the decision. I think I'm going to go swimming this afternoon. But, but I want to be realistic. They're 11 and 13 now.
Right.
They need to be kids.
That's a tough call.
It is a tough
because you want them to play well, but you don't want to force the game on them.
No.
And they say, Dad, I want to go to movie today. I don't want to practice.
And right now, I don't even address that.
You haven't pushed them at all?
No. No, but when they get to be, late in high school, certainly in college, I'm going to tell them, how far you can go is directly related to how hard you work. No doubt.
I pick a favorite to Bo Williams.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go with Drew Diddy. I think he's going to.
Drew Diddy!
Together.
Put the hat on Drew Diddy. Wow!
Again with the second win of the year.
Really? Okay. Diddy went janitor. He may have the inside track to the Marion County Golf for the year.
Good.
Well, Brett was after too, I think.
Yes.
So,
yes.
I'll make a bold prediction this year. Tom Schmidt will not finish next to last. Well, I'll bet you on that. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know all the golfers played all flat. I think I'll finish it. I finish last. I finish next to last. There you go. Let's just say Tom Schmidt might finish. How about that? There you go. I finished last. You finished. All right. Feel good about that. We're finished. Thank you, Steve. All right. Play well, and we'll talk to you soon. Good luck for your show.
Okay,
appreciate that. All right. Coming up next, we got tweets and quotes. We'll catch up on the rest of the news today at the top of the hour. Franz Beard joins. Young going to ask Franz what he thinks the loudest stadiums in college football are. Okay? You said that Franz probably don't have a shot. No, Franz will be surprised if this lives. I didn't say it was my list or the best list. I said this is a list. And I'm going to see how you're Southern on the list. Tom, I don't think so. They could be up there like that working 109 or something like that. Possible, but yeah. I would break 109. I'd be surprised. Come back. We'll pick up Sam. We'll get tweets and quotes and play sports page. And Tom will update us on the show. Coming up next right here on the Voice Book Account. 1370 AM, 96.3 FM. Streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
is the busiest vacation month of the year, so it's the slowest month in the car business. Our dealership is empty, and it's bumming me out.
This is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. Here's my plan to have a no-bummer summer. Trade in your bummer of a clunker today, and I'll give you top dollar for your trade-in.
Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Get top dollar for your old car today.
Are you bummed out over bad credit? Don't be. Our For the People credit approval process wants to turn your frown upside down and help you get approved for a nicer, newer car. Don't waste your summer in a car that's a bummer.
Kick your old car to the curb once and for all and get top dollar for your trade-in, regardless of the age, mileage, or condition.
Hurry! This deal ends when we've helped 47 people get a nicer, newer ride.
I'm Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit us at Prestige Auto Sales online at prestigeforyou.com or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life, from everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risks. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with their regular Biz Buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where the visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharia L. Grubb. She's a public school teacher in North Carolina, and she's written a book called Deep Connections, a book of poetry straight from the heart.
Open for debate, where you get to choose the topic.
And then Jim George will be in the studio with his guest, Claudiana Palucci. She's the publisher of Innovation Ocala magazine.
Hillel Presser serves on Nova Southeastern University's President's Advisory Council. He's written a book called Asset Protection Secrets.
And then Ocala magazine ready with your host, John Sotomayor, the executive editor of Ocala Magazine.
Peter Brown Hoffmeister is a journalist. He's a contributor to Climbing Magazine. He'll be speaking about his book, Graphic the Valley.
And then Michael O'Sullivan will be with us. He's the chief executive of Cambridge International Examinations. He's going to speak on how the Cambridge Common Core Standards program will help raise the educational bar in Florida schools. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live right here on the Source WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
Sign up for this year's Marion County Heart Walk and be part of a local movement that's helping others live longer, healthier lives. Join Chairman Dr. Jim Henningsen and walk with us on Saturday, October 5th at Baseline Road Trailhead. It's a free event promoting physical activity and heart-healthy living. To find out how you can help the fight against the number one killer of all Americans, visit us online at MarionHeartWalk.org.
Pick up your copy of Lady Lake Magazine featuring local businesses and issues and written by local volunteers. Lady Lake Magazine has become a must-read in Marion, Lake, and Sumter counties. Audited by Circulation Verification Council and serving the area for 23 years. Plus, Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. All we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 352-804-1223 and pick up your copy of Lady Lake Magazine today.
Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
I'll go back to the voice book, kind of finishing up the segment coming up. Next segment, friends, very joins us. Also, we'll be talking about the all SEC preseason team, and we'll tell you what's happening up in Hoover. I wanted to go back to a story that I told you about another time. This is a story we read earlier, and it goes in line with what we've been saying and what others have been saying on this program about the future of television. It's from the Motley Fool, which is an excellent business site, by the way. If you haven't been on. Cable's extinct, Wi-Fi is the future. Now, Tom, you know this because you do some of this now, where you're actually watching television on your computer. I do, and Laurie does, but Laurie and Gary use this all the time. But this story really drives it home. There's a website called Heavy say that U.S. cable firms will deploy more than $250,000 Wi-Fi hotspots by mid-2014. And they both, everybody's gearing up for what they know is going to be the next superhighway, watching TV on your computer. And that means that in addition to watching regular TV, you can watch shows like Jerry Seinfeld's new series. If we stream our show, watching our show on your TV, whatever, yeah, you still get our country with fans there watching that show. So you open up a whole lot of more quote-unquote channels that are being live streamed in this country right now. It's going to change everything. We saw today Netflix nominated for 2 Emmys. So it's changing, right? So I think that's going to be a really interesting time for us in the next year or two. Let's get up to J.J. Rollback music. Let's talk about today's tweets and quotes with one little extra. It's kind of an almost all Stephen Wright day, and that can't be a bad thing. I'm okay with that. Number 1, Stephen Wright says, sponges grow in the ocean. That just kills me. I wonder how much deeper the ocean would be if that didn't happen. Number 2, Stephen Wright. Every so often, I like to go to the window, look up, and smile for a sunlight picture. And finally, this one before I go to my normal events field one. I went to a restaurant that serves breakfast at any time. So I ordered French toast during the Renaissance. What a mind. My friend Nate, friend number of events field made a point to know something once, and I've got it here. I picked it up online. Empty pockets never held anyone back. Only empty heads and empty hearts can do that. Pretty cool stuff right there. So, all right, what you got to offer during the sports hour, Tom? You know, the Open Championship is taking over. Hold it right there. Stop right there. I'm going to put my foot down again today. The Open Championship is the U.S. Open Championship. Just because ESPN says the Open Championship is played overseas, that's not our Open Championship. Our Open Championship is the U.S. Open. No, the U.S. Open is our Open Championship, but the Open not the just because the Open Championship is going on now in Scotland, and I'll give you an update on that. Mr. Golf, Mr. Golf knows all. I don't know about the Open, I know about the facial realm, which is what all the veteran journalists or writers have called it for years. And that's just because the TV network decided to copy the Brits and call it the Open Championship. I'm sorry, I've been around this game too long to know it's not called the Open Championship. Well, to stop it, it's called the British. No, it's being called the British show. It will always be the British show. It's being called the British show by stuffy men. So we'll talk about that. Yeah, well, I might be stuffy, but it is my show, so I can be that. Well, it's our show. It's everybody. Oh, now you're on the everybody show. But now that I figured that out, it's by everybody. I got you, so it's not my show. Okay, I'm glad to know that. So the paycheck comes around, we'll figure that out. All right, we'll take a break. Come back. Coming up next, right here, is going to be Buddy Sports Page. Stay tuned. 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com, and updates of the Open Championship next on this program. On the
Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murray on the special events at the Country Club of Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who pops around on the driving range. We usually hide somewhere in a neighborhood of 3,000 eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's a traditional cookout, if you will, and as the sun goes down the driving range, it becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, where the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are the big deal on every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Gator Report, right here on the source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from beach BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name. Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports. From NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly "Are You Kidding Me?" rant. So join me and JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
Hi, folks. I'm Seth McBride with Pasture Sports. Here today to tell you about our annual early buy school uniform sale, calling all students and parents. Now is the time to buy your school uniforms from Pasture Sports. Buy now, save huge for next year. So come on down to Pasture Sports for the only big school uniform sale of the year. Located on Highway 200 across from Honda Ocala, Pasture Sports, your uniform experts.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto
and I'm your host for the new show, Damage Control, every Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Brought to you by Damage Control Services. We're going to be discussing floods, fires, storm and tree damage, sinkholes, mold, and many other disasters that you need to know about. How to prevent and prepare for them, as well as what to do when it happens and what to expect after it happens. This is Damage Control, Tuesdays at 10:30, right here on The Source.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370, Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Or near record territory today in 22 states. If you factor in the humidity, it feels even hotter. The study was shocking when it came out in 2002 when the Women's Health Initiative said estrogen therapy may have led to the deaths of 50,000 women who had had hysterectomies. Well, now Yale researchers say the findings were misinterpreted and that most women benefit from hormone replacement. The Motor City in the express lanes to bankruptcy, Detroit careening from debt for years, is now the largest city in U.S. history to file for bankruptcy. Kensington Palace may have given us the royal switcheroo. There's word that the former Kate Middleton may not give birth at the London hospital, where her husband, Prince William, was born, but instead at one near where her parents live. This is ABC News.
Hey, new kid, ever have that dream where nothing works? Orders are backed up, production lines not producing, management screaming, no solution in sight? Not me. Why? Granger. Granger's got everything we need. In a book, an app, a website, hundreds of branches. Knowing a solution is on its way soothes me to sleep at night. I love the Granger catalog in all its forms. Get it? Got it? Good. Call, click Granger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Tom Bodad, sharpening my memory with word association. I read a word awesome. Thanks. And Motel 6? Value. That's because we always save you money on a clean, comfortable room. And the lowest price of any national chain is more than one word. I'm a stickler. Book online at motel6.com. I'm Tom Bodette, and we'll leave the light on.
I'm on right now. I don't believe you.
Okay. Enough kidding around. And now it's time for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
He actually had me stay here last night in his gym.
Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I may lose a bet here. See, lose a bet me that we couldn't both get rich and put you on the farmhouse at the same time. You didn't think we could do it? Gambling is illegal in Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
I welcome the Sports Page on a Thursday. We're at Country Club Ocala. We're watching replays of the British Open, which I'm sure will be on tonight as well. Standing by just a moment, Mr. Goff himself will give us an update of the British Open. Meanwhile, JJ, there's some news in the headlines. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll skip the golf headlines. I'll leave that for Tom. But in baseball today, the MLB Players Association said it won't necessarily protect anyone that's found to have used PEDs. They said if they're not interested in protecting players for whom overwhelming evidence exists that they use performance-enhancing drugs. So that's a way of saying A-Rod and some others, maybe Braun, without actually saying their names. So we'll see what happens. MLB already said they can't be suspended this season anyways. So we'll see what happens about next season. In the NBA, Mark Cuban opens his mouth again and says something dumb. He said they're better off in the immediate future because they didn't get Dwight Howard. which
Look
allows
at
them
those sour grapes there in that.
exactly. If you're better off without him, then why would you go after him? So, just another comment made by Mark Cuban. In the NFL world, Maurice Jones-Drew had a pretty interesting day. First, he said former Florida State running back Greg Jones, who played on Jacksonville, was playing against him in a fantasy football league, and Maurice Jones-Drew was on his own team. And at the end of a game on the 1-yard line, he said, on purpose, Greg Jones missed a block so he wouldn't score. So that started a whole big thing, and now he went to Twitter saying, "Stop the madness. Listen to the broadcast. It was a joke people made during the serious XM fantasy draft." So he's
probably the internet right there, buddy.
Yes, exactly. Also in the NFL, if you remember the Cowboys defensive tackle Josh Brent, who faces an intoxicated manslaughter charge, he retired today. He has a lot more things to worry about than his NFL career, that's for sure. And in Aaron Hernandez news, he was removed from, I'm not sure how you say this brand. Panini. Their baseball cards, football cards, they had to individually remove 500,000 of its sticker books from packages that were already made.
JJ, who replaced him?
Timothy Tebow, new quarterback for the New England Patriots, buddy.
And yet they're saying he's not going to make the squad. One of the reporters up there said, wow.
Well, then those cards are going to be worth a lot more.
Whatever, you're right. But, so, yeah, how about that? It's full of irony, isn't it?
Yes.
Hernandez goes and Tebow steps in. So, and ironically, he may be used in some role regarding a receiver position. I'm not sure if he'll be an H-back time or what role, but we'll get France's take on that in just a moment, too, because he'll give you his, he saw people play every game like I did, so.
And besides golf, that's about all the headlines, buddy.
That's a good job. Speaking of headlines, it's going on over there in on across the pond. We've got some surprises in the British Open. The police of which is that old guy is right up to the top. Mr. Golf Tom Schmitz. What you got for me? We have actually two old guys up there at the top. The British Open being played today is Jack Johnson, who finished the playoffs, finished second in the playoffs at the John Deere Classic last week. shot a 5 under 66 today to lead the entire field. You have 2 players at 4 under, one of which is Mark O'Meara at 53 years old. Yes, that. And another guy that's up in age, Tom Lehman, also tied for third at 3 under the Open Championship. The names you're looking for, though, Tiger Woods is 2 under, Phil Mickelson at 2 under, and Jordan Spieth, last week's winner at the John Deere Classic, also 2 under. So looks like first day is over now. The scores in the morning were better than the scores in the afternoon. There's talk that the people that are in charge of the Open are going to not cut the greens overnight, but just roll them because they're rolling so fast that they want to slow them down some. They're talking about either watering them or just not cutting the grass. So it's very seldom you hear about the greens being too fast for professionals, but they're saying these greens may be too hard and fast. The board's out of the over there from your field that maybe the fastest ever at a British Open, and a lot of criticism coming out of there. Some of the big name players include Phil Mickelson, that the defense players are ridiculous, and that they're really other people don't agree with that, but that's one of the things. They set the golf course, or they set the golf course up. They're saying what's unfair, and others say, well, it's not really unfair. There aren't any of those what it's doing. But that's the controversy going on. Speaking of old guys, one that did do so well, Nick Faldo, after his first round, 79, says it's giving me a lot of ideas, like none. Won't be seeing me here next year, no way. Yeah, and Roy McIlroy, just in case you're wondering, fired a 8 over 79 as well. Well, you know what? I think when he started answering the critics, including Faldo, he knew something was in his head. That young man's got to get away from the game again and step back because he is not progressing well at all. So, all right, we're going to talk about a few of the things here, including what's happening in Hoover, what's going on with the latest the Manziel situation. Nick Saban commenting on social media, and we're going to talk to Francis Beard, who's been around the SEC and covered college football for a number of years. I've got a list here which says what are the 12 largest college football stadiums. You guys are in the break. Make your list. See if you can get 4 or 5 of them, and tell me what you think they rank. All right? We'll take a 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me rant. So join me and JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless a recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
Dry, itchy, scaly skin. Do you have psoriasis? Consider joining our research study. Renstar Medical Research in Ocala is conducting a research study evaluating the effectiveness of investigational combination of two study medications for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. You may qualify if you're between the ages of 18 and 75 and have been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis for at least 6 months. For more information, please call Renstar in Ocala at 352-629-5800. Qualified participants may receive study-related medical care and study medication. Compensation for time and travel may also be provided. To find out more information about this psoriasis study, please call Renstar Medical Research at 352-629-5800. That's 352-629-5800. Renstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Sandy and Will of Dex Imaging. By now, you might be tired of hearing us talk about Dex. So instead of us telling you how much Dex can save you on your copier costs and how we can help your office be more efficient, we thought we'd let Judy tell you.
Hi, I'm Judy, the office manager of Grafer Facial Institute here in Gainesville. We operate 8 medical offices, so I was looking for a document management system that would copy, scan, print, and share documents among all of our locations. But something that was within our budget. Dex Imaging recommended a Kyocera with their index solution. It's been amazing. This machine does everything we need it to, including a direct scan into our current electronic medical record software. Dex even trained us on how to use it. Dex has been a tremendous help in making our practice and my job more efficient.
Thanks, Judy. And remember, call Dex Imaging today for a free workflow analysis to find out how you can save 20 to 30% on your copying and document management needs, just like Grafer Facial Institute. Dex Imaging, 352-224-1816. That's 224-1816.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night
Oh, but it didn't. Why do you say that?
because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, the neighbor borrowed it yesterday.
Wait, is that the side where the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? At Mike's Scott Plumbing, we can make those septic worries disappear. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new system. At Mike's Scott Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike Scott Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it.
Don't get caught in the dark. Call Tri-County Generators LLC first at 1-800-622-1957. Your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County Generators are there when you need them with new generators for home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike Gant today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generators.
We're back live at the Country Club of Ocala. On the voice of Ocala for British Open Special. Out here as we are at every major, the first opening round of the majors we're here. I'm joined by Buddy Martin, host of the voice of Ocala, and we have a special guest with us today, Buddy, all the way from the raucous city of Gainesville. He made the trip down south. Fransby, in person, right? We usually get him usually run long and give him about a minute and a half to get all the stuff in on the phone. Give them more. It's all Buddy's fault, friends. Given the behind a lot of the shows, the last segment, the hottest segment on the show, man. France, you should back up, by the way. Yeah, I pull you back up there and board off. It's been a while since are we there? Good to talk to you, my friend. Good to be here. I love ocala. Yeah, I know you do. You're a big ocala fan. You've always told me you guys have it all going on down here, and it's got all over games. So you've always been a big fan of ocalas. I know. Let me ask you a question. I know you're not doing. You're kind of like traveling around South America in business now, and not doing as much writing, although you do file occasionally on Facebook and what have you. How much do you miss it, man?
You know, I miss the games. I miss the games. I miss coming up with a story that I know that nobody else will, an angle and a story that nobody else will write. The one thing that I always liked when we were working together, buddy, is our readers got two good perspectives. Very rarely anything close to being the same, but unique to what we were doing and unique to what everybody else was doing. There were no cookie cutter stories, and I always appreciated that. And that was one of the things that I liked about working with you, is we could bounce ideas off each other, and we rarely had anything that sounded cookie cutter. Well, you're right. We had a good run. We've been a lot of places. We've been to a lot of stadiums, and we're going to talk about that in a minute, because we're going to talk about the story of the loudest stadiums. But let me ask you this question. Do you follow what's happening up in Hoover, and now they're finishing up today with, I think, James Franklin's the last guest today. If you were just based on what you're following, what's the story coming out of there? Well, the story coming out of there is it's Alabama and everybody else. There's that old saying, the king is the king until the king is dead. And until somebody steps up and knocks Nick Saban off. And Alabama is the king. Everybody else is chasing and a wannabe until Alabama gets beaten. And who was the last person to do that, by the way? The last team that knocked them off was Florida. Well, actually, now they lost 3 games, but they still won the championship.
again, they lost 3 games, and Auburn knocked them off. But the team that beat them in the SEC championship game, though, was Florida. The last team that beat them in an SEC championship game was Florida, and that was in 2008. And you know what? I watched that game, and I watched the 2008 National Championship game on film the other night. And the one thing that stood out to me was that in both those games, Florida had that indomitable will to win. And I think that the teams that are successful, the teams that do it for the long haul, those are the teams that have that indomitable will to win. And right now, that's Alabama and in the SEC. And until somebody else shows that no matter what happens, play good, play bad, they're still going to win the game. You know, that's the way it's going to be. You remember that we talked about that about Florida against Alabama, and we talked about this in the Sheraton Hotel when we were doing the post-game TV show. Was Florida actually played very poor football for 2.5 quarters in that ball game in 2008 when they beat Alabama in the SEC championship game. That last quarter and a half, that team rose above its circumstances. 2 great drives. 2 absolutely sensational drives. Took it right to Alabama, down their gut, right up their gut, and won the game on physical. And that was the day that Nick Saban made up his mind. No more. As a result, you see what he did to his defense and his offense and bulked up. And his line of scrimmage is so much better now than it was then. There's one very interesting thing about that game. I believe I'm right about this. Your memory is better than I am. Let me ask Tom Schmidt. He follows the Gators. In that SEC championship game, they beat Alabama. Went on to win the next year, 2008. Who was the star that did not play in that game? I know. Well, and a lot of people forget that. Because talk about how Worthy Hartman didn't play. Worthy Hartman did not play. People say, well, people have those great receivers. Well, guess what? He wasn't in that game. Do you know who the receiver of the moment was? Nelson. Both those games, David Nelson was David Nelson. In the drive that wins the SEC catches a deep slant for that was a critical first down, set things up, and again on the winning drive in the national championship game, David Nelson catches a 17-yard pass on a first down on a 3rd and 15 because Florida had gotten penalized for a false start. David Nelson makes a critical catch, and then of course he catches the jump pass for the game-winning touchdown. But both those times, that shows you what a great team is. Great teams, the great players have to play great, but somebody else always has to step up too. David Nelson was not the guy in either of those games that anybody expected. Wasn't even a factor on the team because he was a sophomore. He went to Myers to play special teams. Turned his whole career around by doing that. He became a team guy and became a physical player as a result of that. Moving forward now, let's talk a little about the SEC. First of all, Florida, you got the all-SEC preseason team. I got it right here. I remember 2 years ago, I believe, or maybe it was 3, 2 years ago, that Florida didn't have one player mentioned on the all-SEC preseason team. Not one out of whatever it was. 44 players, first and second team. I think maybe one of them was on the second team, but that they were totally sans star. Had nobody that got anybody's attention. And gradually, Will Muschamp is rebuilding the squad. They've got some players, but no longer do you see the team dominated preseason Florida football players. France, you had a story about it today. Who is on the preseason all-SEC team? As voted on by the people who covered media days. The list that you have in front of you. Well, I'll disagree with the first guy that's on the list, and they've got Johnny Manziel going to be the all-SEC quarterback, and I like A.J. McCarron. I love A.J. McCarron to do that, to be that. They've got T.J. Yeldon and Todd Gurley as your all-SEC running back. It's hard to argue with either one of those guys. Amari Cooper and Jordan Matthews as wide receivers. I think Amari Cooper is better than Julio Jones was. Last year was a fraud. He was unbelievable, and he's only going to get better. Jordan Matthews had caught 90-something balls, I think 94, 96 balls last year. Arthur Lynch of Georgia, his tight end is not exactly a real strong loses 3 starters, they're going to have 3 players on the Hall of Fame. They got Cyrus Kwanji, I can't ever pronounce his name. He's one of the tackles, and they got Anthony Steen, who's one of the guards in there. Travis Swanson, Arkansas. Gabe Jackson, Mississippi State. Jake Matthews, Texas A&M. Jake Matthews, probably the best offensive lineman in the country this year. Would have been a top 7 draft pick if he come out this year, but he wanted to play a year with his brother. That's why he came back. He and his brother are both going to start on the left side of the line at Texas A&M. Give me just the Florida players and the star of the defense. Okay, on the Florida players, they've got Dominic Easley, Luchis Purifoy on the first team. They got Kyle Christie, the punter, on the first team. And those are the only first team guys that the Gators have. The Gators don't have a single first team guy on offense. They have one second team guy on offense, and that's John Halapio. And on the third team, they've got, of all people, Matt Jones on there as a third team running back. That shows you may not even start. And they get John Harrison tied with James Stone for the third team center. Those are the only offensive guys. Not a lot of, of course, I don't go much for the preseason team, but nonetheless, that's what it is. Let's talk for a second. Tom, you jump in here too. Let's talk about a couple of quarterbacks. Talk about 3 quarterbacks. First, Johnny Manziel. Then we'll talk about A.J. McCarron. Then Jeff Driscoll. Everybody's saying now, I mean, Johnny Manziel had his day in court up in the SEC, gave his version of what he got happen to him. He overslept his clock, his alarm clock. He overslept. His phone was dead or something. If you ask me, from what I lived college, I played football in college, I lived the college lifestyle. That sounds to me like he was drunk the night before and overslept and was hungover. That's what it sounds like to me. Friends, your thoughts? Well, I think one of the best pieces written about him was done by Dennis Todd this morning. Dennis Todd Dennis Todd talked about the fact that here's Johnny Manziel from an extraordinarily wealthy oil family. I mean, the Manziels are, they're worth in the multiple millions. anything he wants, whenever he wants it. And now he's also a big star, too. And this is going to be the story for Texas A&M this year. Can Johnny Manziel, once August gets here, can he take all the celebrity and all the expectations and put them aside? We saw Tim Tebow do it for 3 straight years, and better than probably anybody we've ever seen, other than maybe Danny Werfel. Danny Werfel was right there with him too. But you talk about guys that handle it. Peyton Manning, another guy that handled the height. Never beat Florida, but sure handled the height great. And I don't know that Johnny Manziel can do that. You know what? I'm cutting him some slack. I'm saying he's a 20-year-old kid. He's got to grow up. He's grown up some. He didn't go rob a bank or a whole bunch of 7-Eleven. He did what college kids do sometimes. He has this celebrity which he's learning how to deal with. And if he corrects his path and understands why he's news, he says, I'm not Justin Bieber, I'm not trying to be Justin Bieber. And he just got to understand that whatever he does is news. We know that. Tim Tebow had like 40 tags stolen off his scooter or some particular spot, and got numerous tickets because people kept stealing his tag. And this is the way with celebrity, how it does. Some companies, my problem with cutting him slack to everybody is this event where he was a camp counselor. There were little kids whose parents would say, well, I got them to come there. I'm not sure they could hang out with Johnny Manziel. And so I'm not cutting him some slack because that's a mistake. But he didn't make it serious. Well, in the immortal words of Peter Warren, it isn't like he shot the president or not. Yeah. I mean, he made a mistake, and, was it wrong? Yes. And I'm hoping he's going to take that and I'll learn. We'll see. I'm just going to give him a little bit of slack, because I've known players like that at Florida. Some of the big name players, I might add, who've done things worse. So I just think that's part of it. His is just elevated to a new level, and it's always going to be. There was no social media 25 years ago, and wasn't somebody there with a camera, good text, whatever. So, like I said yesterday, I was talking to John Adams, the news Knoxville Sentinel. I was out one night with a group of people in the company of Joe Namath having dinner. Namath passed out with his face in his plate. Now imagine if that happened today, and people with cameras, where that would go. So it's the world we live in? Do I like it? No. Let's talk about A.J. McCarron. Why nobody gives A.J. McCarron any real love here? The guy has won championships already, and he certainly hadn't made a whole bunch of mistakes. He's got a great choice of weapons. So what is there about A.J. McCarron that people just sort of don't pay much attention? Is it because he has all the great stars around him, or is it because he plays for Nick Saban? Why isn't he getting the love? Tom, you go first. I think it's exactly what you said. I think that it's the same reason that Terry Bradshaw can get a lot of love with the Pittsburgh Steelers, because people think he's in a great program, a winning program that's surrounded with lots of studs to go with him. So it's more the program than it is the quarterback. And I think that that's part of what he faces at Alabama. I think it's the case of people say, well, anybody who Nick Saban plugs in there is going to be great. And they say it's kind of like what they used to say about Martin Spurrier. It is a quarterback that is a system quarterback. You remember, you were there at the same press conference I was, buddy, when good old Steve Spurrier was asked who's going to be the SEC quarterback. He said, whoever I put in their quarterback. And that was the kind of confidence Steve had in his system. 1990, Shane Matthews. Yes, indeed, Shane Matthews. I remember that. People said that. He said that in the spring after Shane Matthews has risen from the 16th quarterback and had one spring game. He said Shane Matthews will be the All-SEC quarterback, and we thought he was that. Well, guess what? Guess who was the All-SEC quarterback for the next 3 years? And the most valuable player in the league. Yes, indeed. All right, so I would tend to agree with both of you on that. But Karen, I think Karen has done an outstanding job, and it's not easy to play for Nick Saban. He's had his moments, I'm sure, and he's had staying power. And at a time when players are, a couple of seasons and go and leave and whatever, play pros, he may not be a great pro. He won't get drafted real high, I don't think. But I like his game. I like what he stands for. You can't deny the fact that he delivered. So I think he's underrated. Finally, Jeff Driscoll. Apparently a heck of an athlete, at least the Boston Red Sox think so. Here's a guy that couldn't get it done in the key plays last year because he held the ball too long. He gave up sacks. By the same token, he didn't have all-world receivers. of people think that Driscoll has a whole lot of upside that hasn't been seen, including Muschamp, who says he'll be a first-round draft choice. Well, there's no question that athletically, Jeff Driscoll is right there. The question I have with Jeff Driscoll is the same question I've had since he came to Florida. He was in a high school system at Haggerty where he had to do it all. He was the team. He was, we've heard the expression, a thoroughbred playing with a bunch of donkeys. We used to say that about Herschel Walker. We used to say that Herschel played with 10 other donkeys on offense, but Herschel was such a thoroughbred, it didn't matter. Well, this is the way that Jeff Driscoll was in high school, and the question I think that a lot of people have, and I've talked to a lot of former Gator players who watched him in practice, who watched him in games, they tell me the same thing. Can he defer to his teammates? Can he blend in with his teammates? Can he get over that I've got to do it attitude? And a lot of people think that he's got that. Now, I may be wrong on that, and he may be the greatest team guy of all, but he gives that aura that people think that about him, and he's going to have to show that he can find the open receiver when he's under duress, and I think this is one of the things that I was talking with the former Florida linebacker just today about, and he said, I've looked at the tape of the Sugar Bowl, and he said, how many times in that Sugar Bowl did he take a sack or take off running when there was somebody open that he could have hit? And he said, that's the idea of a guy that goes on it, does all he knows how to do what he did in high school. He was an escape artist. Tom Schmitz, you got 30 seconds to weigh in on Jeff Driscoll. He leads Florida to a championship. I think he most definitely could lead Florida to a championship. I think people forget that going into the last season, we didn't know who the starter was going to be. They had this competition and everything. Jeff Driscoll wins it, but he didn't get the spring practice every snap. He didn't get the fall practice every snap. He's got both of those this year. He's another year mature under his belt. Maturity enters into this, and just from watching film and having coaches coach him up, he's got to improve, and I think that he has the capability of leading Florida to an SEC championship. Of course, he got hurt last year. Jacoby said to come in and play a couple of games to refresh. All right. Stadiums. I love the stadiums around the SEC. We come back, we're going to talk about the loudest stadiums in the country for college football. You may be surprised who's on this list. Frank Greer's getting his list. Tom Schmitz has got his. So we'll give it to you right for the program called Leslie Sports Page on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbor State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
On the next day in Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Sharia L. Grubb. She's a public school teacher in North Carolina, and she's written a book called Deep Connections, a book of poetry straight from the heart.
Open for debate where you get to choose the topic.
And then Jim George will be in the studio with his guest, Claudiana Palucci. She's the publisher of Innovation Ocala magazine.
Hillel Presser serves on Nova Southeastern University's President's Advisory Council. He's written a book called Asset Protection Secrets.
And then Ocala Magazine Radio with your host John Sotomayor, the executive editor of Ocala Magazine.
Peter Brown Hoffmeister is a journalist. He's a contributor to Climbing Magazine. He'll be speaking about his book, Graphic the Valley.
And then Michael O'Sullivan will be with us. He's the chief executive of Cambridge International Examinations. He's going to speak on how the Cambridge Common Core Standards program will help raise the educational bar in Florida schools. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live right here on the Source WOCA 96.3 FM
1370 AM.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Schedule one night apart each week if you can. A game of pool for you, dinner with friends for her. It will prevent your home from becoming a relationship pressure cooker. Instead of telling the car dealer how much you're willing to pay or what your ballpark is, have them throw out the first number. Ask them to give you their best price. Drinking 3 cups of coffee a day we know can reduce your odds of developing dementia by 65%.
Intelligence for your life on the John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocalaforsale.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocalaforsale.com.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here on WOCA 1370 a.m. and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Now, before we go to Tom, I just want to say, Tom, a little information here on Bill Mickelson story about out of over your field about how apparently a young man named Ross Brown who fell off his bike and broke his arm. He's 9 years old. Walking by was Phil Mickelson, the 15th ring, that just been ready to go to the 300 in the first round of the British Open. Focused, obviously, but people were saying, go Phil, go Phil, go Phil. Well, Mickelson looked around, tipped his hat, the double today. He saw a swarm of people on the left of this boy had broken an arm. Without hesitation, the story says Mickelson walked toward the young man and said, "Here you go, little man," and tossed him the ball. He just rolled it into the cup. So it was a small thing, but something that people love about Mickelson. He is the fans' man without question. I've told you stories about him out of Castle Pines, signing autographs, and so on and so forth. So Mickelson may not score great on the scorecard, scoring big with the fans. And one more thing. The ESPYs, and I know my man Tom James is listening. He loved the moment last night when the FGCU got the upset. And props to him. Please, let's not pretend the ESPYs are the Oscars here, okay? And these are made up things they do for a night on the town. But don't try to present them as some real award that is recognizing excellence. When it's just basically people loving on sports figures and gushing over sports moments. That's fine. Is this what it is? It's a mediocre evening of people celebrating sports. My question is, because I don't watch the stupid show, what did FGCU win? Upset of the year. Upset of the year. I didn't watch because that's a huge category. That's right up there with Tom. That's right up there with best supporting actress in the Oscars. Anyway, that's that. Let's go talk about the British Open real fast. Update us on that. Then we're going to talk about loud football stadiums. What they are. The loudest 12 football stadiums in the country. We'll get our list out. Well, at the British Open today, Zach Johnson is your leader, 5 under 66 today. Rafael Cabrera Bello and Marco Mir. Marco Mir, I said he's 53. I'm wrong. Marco Mir is 56. He's there at 4 under, 1 off the lead, which makes it even more remarkable. Brent Snedeker is remarkable. You get Brent? Yeah. Brent Snedeker, Dustin Johnson, Tom Lehman, and a host of others at 3 under. Phil Mickelson Angel Cabrera, Jordan Speed, and Tiger Woods all at 2 under, 3 shots off the lead. And if you wonder where Bubba is at 1 under, 4 shots off the lead. Going into British, I like Kelly Tillman, you know who she is, but yeah, golf and that's a good job. She had a tweet that's great. It says, currently, you think golf is a game for life? Well, it is. Here's why. Currently, there's someone in their teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s in the top 10 on the leaderboard at the Open Championship. And Tom, it's the second time watching them there that have another generation in the 60s, great. But think about that. Teenager, 20, 30, 40, and 50-year-olds. All in the top 10 on the leaderboard. Who do we like right now? Who do we think is going to be up there at the end? Well, I still like the number 1 player in the world. I think he's got something to prove. By the way, 10 1 putts today, and you said putting was going to be the difference. If he putt like that all weekend, I think it's going to be a long weekend for the field against Tiger Woods. All about putting in your field. You like putts or everything. These 6 to 30-footers, you know, make those 12-footers. All about putting. People not even taking the drivers down. She had 10 1 putts today. Pretty good putting right there. That's a good sign. Okay, guys, you ready to go now? I've got a little test going on here. I got it. I think I can get them all. College football. We'll give them a cheat, are you? No? All right, college football. Make up your list and read it off, and then we'll talk about it. All right? What do you got? Well, I got it first. I'll go first. I'll do my top 5. Top 5. So you're going to give me 5. I'll give you 5. Okay, you ready? Now, ready? I can do 5. Death Valley and LSU. Number 5. Yes, number 5. Oregon Stadium for the Ducks. I believe the Big House in Michigan. The University of Florida. Florida feels very loud. That's number 2. I have them number 2. And I would say probably the loudest stadium. You know, there's just something about Tuscaloosa that seems like it should be loud. But I didn't get you come close to that too. You were around the edges, I'll put it that way, right? And by the way, I don't necessarily agree with this list, but this is what I'm telling you. This list comes from, what is it from? I don't even know, from something called Likes. It's called football.com. Loudest is what it is. Likes.com. Okay, France, you're the expert. You 5 or 6 or 7. I would have number 1 Tiger Stadium. Number 2, I would probably say Oregon Outson Stadium. I'd have Florida no worse than number 3. I'd have Clemson in there. I'd have Kyle Field at Texas A&M in there. Oh, I left one out. I would have Neyland Stadium. That's the one I left in there. 105,000. Yeah. Yeah, I left that one out. Not too loud lately. The last couple. I would have Camp Randall Stadium in Wisconsin in there. I've been to Camp Randall. I've been to Ohio State, and there's no question about it. Camp Randall is much louder and louder than Ohio State. I was at the Ohio State state game with California last year, and Shelby Meyer after the game was saying, "Gosh, it's kind of quiet here compared to Florida."
Yeah, I always heard Big Ten schools, they have like 100,000 people, but they tend to sit on their hands. You know, it's not really that loud like an SEC environment.
Jordan Hare Stadium, I would have in there. And I would also have Stanford Stadium at Georgia in there, as long as Florida's not playing up there at Georgia. All right. That is it. One of the number 10 stadium I would have in there. To me, that would be probably either Texas or Oklahoma. And having been at both places, I would have either. All right, so who's your number 1? My number 1's got to be Tiger Stadium. Let's shoot. What's your number 1? I said Tuscaloosa. Okay. I'm going to make a statement here that's not really relevant to what we said, but I remember the last time I was in the stadium, my ears were blowing up. It was so loud. Tiger Stadium, Jordan Hare Stadium was it. It was unbelievably loud that night. Now, I might have been in that game because Florida was playing Auburn or whatever, but it was an unbelievably loud night. 2006. Matter of fact, we were there, and yes, SEC fined Auburn for playing loud music. Remember? Oh yeah, all the way. They would play the loud music up to the time Florida broke the huddle. Correct. And then, but there was nothing when Auburn was in the huddle. The entire time Auburn was in the huddle, of course, the place is definitely quiet. Let me get this real fast, okay? I'll see how many I can get before we go to the break. Cam Randall, number 12. 12 is Rambo. Alright? Let me see if I can get him alive and do all this stuff. I'll tell you what this. I'll go backwards. Number 1 was Ohio State. Really? Having been there, it would make my top 5 in the SEC. Yeah, number 2 was the University of Florida, Ben Hill Griffin. Number 11, I'm just looking as we go, was Sanford Stadium in Georgia. And LSU was like 4 or 5, as I remember. I just looked up in a minute. But Kyle Fee was in the middle of the pack someplace up there. Where was Oregon? Oregon was, I think, 6 or something like that. Get the list up during the break and we'll go over. Stanford was 11. This thing takes a long time to go. I hate when you have to. So Campbell Stadium, number 10. And number Austin was number 9. Oregon, number 9, yeah. I had to push the right button and make this work. It takes a minute to start the phone. We'll do this. We'll take a break. We'll come back. I'll give you the top 8 when we get back. We'll finish that off with Franz Beard and Tom Schmitz, live from the Country Club of Ocala. Back after this timeout on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior Olympic-sized swimming pool. We have a fitness center that's second to none. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center.
Country Club of Ocala, where the facilities are all a family would ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on The Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
English, you gotta hear there.
What?
When I called Devon Self-Storage at 873-0777, they answered the phone always so happy.
Always?
Here, listen.
Thank you for calling Devon Self-Storage. This is John. How may I help you today?
George,
What?
you hung up.
Of course. I know all about Devon Self-Storage across from Highway Lobby into 100. And how you can store just about anything there, and you have your own code to get in. I just want to hear him answer the phone again.
Again? Yes, George, yes.
Call me crazy. Some people say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I think insanity is 1,000 single-sided, full-color business cards for $15, or packing service for 50% off. Call me crazy. Regency Printing on the corner of Northeast 25th Avenue and 24th Street, 789-6683. That's 789-6683. Look for the yellow signs.
Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions, from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source. Programming support for Veteran News is brought to you in part by St. Leo University's Ocala Center. Claim your future with a highly respected degree from St. Leo University. This year, St. Leo University proudly celebrates 40 years of educating military students and their families Ocala Center offers flexible bachelor's and master's degree programs designed for working adults. Classes are forming now. You can learn more about St. Leo University's convenient degree programs offered in Ocala, Lecanto, and Lake Sumter by visiting stleo.edu/Ocala.
We're back. Wrapping up the Buddy Sports page section of the Voice of Ocala Live from Country Club of Ocala. Let me give you a quick update on the British Open for those people just getting off work. Zach Johnson, your leader at 5 under. Marco Mayer, 56 years of age, is tied for second. Dustin Johnson and Tom Lehman lead the group at 3 under, and tied for third. And then Tiger Woods, Justin Jordan Speed, Phil Mixon, all at 2 under. So a great leaderboard going into day 2 of the British Open. And as we pointed out earlier, Kelly Tillman pointed out, it's a generations British Open, 19-year-old, 20-year-olds, 30s, 40s, and 50s, all in the top 10 on the night. And what is good for